Angel Baby closing it out. Coming next, let's get.
Don't you notice how I get quiet when there's no one else around? Me and you and awkward silence. Don't you dare look at me that way. I don't need reminders of how you don't feel the same. Oh, the burning pain. Listening to you harp on about some new soulmate. She's so perfect, blah, blah, blah. Oh, how I wish you'd wake up one day. Run to me, confess your love. At least just let me say that when I talk to you, won't you bed walks right through and shoots right arrow through my heart. And I sound like a loon, but don't you feel it to confess I loved you from the start? What's a girl to do? Lying on my bed staring into the blue. Unrequited, terrifying. Love is driving me a bit insane. Have to get this off my chest. I'm telling you today that when I talk to you, won't you bed walks right through and shoots right arrow through my heart. And I sound like a loon, but don't you feel it to confess I loved you from the start? Confess I loved you, just thinking of you. You know I've loved you from the start. You're everything I'm thinking of from time to time and dust to dust. Whenever there's a lull between the void, you feel the silence languid on the couch. Think I need to figure this one out. I'm lost beneath your cloud. Can I keep my 2 feet on the ground? Wake me, I'll love you tomorrow. You leave me breathless and hollow. Lately, a tough pill to swallow, but I'll try to compose. I could be, I suppose, someone you should get to know. I could be, I suppose, someone you should get to know. I could get lost in pillow dreams, caught in a stitch of what could be. Careful lifetime's not what it seems. Shake this one off and dance with me. We're dancing through the house. Think we need to figure this one out. Shaking like a loose leaf from the spout. I think we need to think on this one. Wake me, I'll love you tomorrow. You leave me breathless and hollow. Lately, a tough pill to swallow, but I'll try to compose. I could be, I suppose, someone you should get to know. I could be, I suppose, someone you should get to know. Wake me, I love you tomorrow. You leave me breathless and hollow. Lately, a tough pill to swallow, but I'll try to compose. I could be, I suppose, know. Oh, I could be, I suppose, someone you should get to know. Someone you should get to know. Stay here on the ground. It's overrated. The cityscape escapes you with a sound. It's delineated. I waited at the station for an hour, but I won't make it. You take off on an updraft by the tower, and you overtake it every moment. I see you on the rise. You're drawn across the sky. Now that ink has dried, I can't tell you why. Oh, Mimi, can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? Oh, Mimi, can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? And I can't tell you why. Oh, I can't tell you why. Why you have to stay here on the ground? It's over. it's coming to a close. I guess I should know that I'm never gonna see you again in a place that sells vintage clothes. I guess you should know that it hasn't been the easiest years for a band living in the throes. And then I see a smile between repetitive aisles of flannel shirts, and I thought you would show like a beautiful ghost caught in a saving throw. And I don't even care that it's over, and I don't even care there's a wall.
Complaciendo para todos los bailadores con esta rola que dice 1, 2, 3, 4. ¡Eso! 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what that means? Fish.
Hi everybody, welcome to the stream. How are we doing today? Ice Mage, hello. Wait, Ice Mage, did you get a new profile picture? Do you have a new profile picture? Your profile picture looks different and fancy, and I like it. Nice guy, welcome to the stream. Zalexion, hello. How you doing? Chris, hello, you bad wrestling guy, you. Hi Mara, how you doing? Zalexion, welcome to the stream. Ichigo, hello. I'm glad you got your Discord account back, by the way. I did hear about that from a couple of people that you got your Discord account back after it was hacked. So I'm glad you got it back. Chat, we have so many things, a little time. I started stream later than I wanted to. I slept almost all day, which left me feeling super gross. It's been a day. And you're fishing, but we don't. What? What? Fish? What do you fish? What do you fish? You gotta watch. Who fished? I'm so confused. I'm so very confused. How did you fish without fishing the fish? Night Sky fished without fishing the fish. Oh, there it is. It did it twice! Night Sky, thank you for the 13 months.
13 months have gone by in a flash.
Back in my day. Night Sky, do me a favor. Hit !! follow age. All one word. Hi, Zalexion. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh, wait. Hang on, chat. We forgot one thing. We forgot one very important thing. Tasty! Hi. But hello, hopefully everybody's had a good weekend. How has your weekend been, chat? I know it's not Saturday, it's weird. It's weird vibes today because it's not Saturday, it's Sunday. What was the follow age for? I just wanted to see how long you've been following the channel compared to how long you've been subbed. Looks like it matches almost perfectly, which is insane. You've been subbed the entire time you've been following. That's terrifying. Excuse me. Ichigo, you've been here for 5 years. Oh, God. Back in my day, I remember when I first started following that noob guy. And oh boy, it was so long ago now. Oh, I was but a young lad or lass back then. Prime's been clutch, hell yeah. Friday was great, Saturday and Sunday was recovering. Oh god, I've been in so much pain today. Oh, I didn't take meds, hang on. Oh, chat, I forgot to take pain meds. Ah! Ah! Can someone give Ichigo a sub, please? Oh. Being bullied by ads. Hey, if you can't, that's okay. That's okay, chat. It does not have to happen. Drugs. I took the drugs and the drugs are working. Drugs are working.
This rat?
Night Sky!
This rat?
Nice guys, thank you to the 5 get to subs to Arnott, Mara, Learg, Shia, or Shay. I don't remember how to say your name, I'm sorry. And Leo the Puppy. Guys, if you got a gift sub from Nice Guy, please make sure you say thank you. That also kicks off our first hype train of the month. Woohoo! I'm gonna be really annoying in Discord for a sec. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Ah! No, I didn't. No, do not close. Do not be a bitch fishing. Hi, Shia, Shay, Shia. I think Shia. Is Shiaka? Hello. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Okay, okay. Ugh. It is hot in here. I'm also wearing a shirt with a large graphic on it, which is always a bad idea when I'm streaming because I'm fat and warm. But we're gonna have fun. Shiaka. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I'm just dumb. See, the sad thing is I can't give subs to push the hype train, which makes me sad because I want you guys to get more cool emotes. And I want you guys to have chat. We need more emotes too, by the way. If you guys have ideas, of emotes, tell me. Tell me so I can have them made and add them to the shinies. To the collection of shiny things that you guys get to have. Also, did you... Oh my god, there's so many cool things happening right now, by the way. I'm very excited. I have things to show you. We have Pokemon stuff to go over because I got some new Pokemon cards and traded some Pokemon cards for other cards. And yes, we got some shinies that are getting added to the collection. Other things are just getting sold, but that's okay. Because I had to get out of a card to get more cards that I can actually sell. But anyway. Any whoosy what's it. We're gonna pause this. Excuse me. Hi, Mara. I know you're probably still streaming, so you can't hear me, but hi. Chat, we have so many cool things. Okay, first and foremost, you guys remember translucent consoles? At jail free. Hello, welcome back, Ichigo. Ichigo, you've been following for so long. It's base. Do you guys remember that era of translucent consoles? Like way back in like the early 2000s, right? When you had like the translucent N64, the translucent Xbox, Game Boy Colors were coming in translucent. Hi, Firestar, welcome to the stream. All that kind of stuff. You guys remember that, right? Well, Xbox is doing a thing. It goes good. How are you? I legit saw this and I almost screamed. Been kind of bored. Well, get hyped. Actually, the other thing will probably get you more hyped. I'm really excited for this because I'm a nerd. I might actually have to buy an Xbox because that is beautiful. Bring us back to the era of translucent controllers Please! I want a translucent Switch. I want a translucent PlayStation. I want a translucent Xbox. Honestly, I would love a translucent PC, but it's not practical. But it'd be so cool to see. Look at how sexy that thing is. Honestly, even just the controller. Even just the controller. I have the last translucent controller they did that is, like, pretty okay. Oh, yeah, and they're making a new Fable game. And, like, Halo Combat Evolved is fantastic. But look at this thing! Tell me that doesn't wrestle your jimmies in just the right way. Now, some of you have not been here long enough to remember when I played the Spyro Reignited trilogy. Luckily for most of you, whether you have or haven't, I'm gonna be replaying it kind of soon. The reason for that is this. Thank you for the hype train! What game are you hype for, Firestar? A new evil rises. It's Spyro! God, look at the design on him now. Persona 4 Revival, sick. I cannot tell you guys how stoked I am for a new Spyro game. I've been waiting so long. Never in my life did I think I would see a new main series Spyro game. This game is gonna sell like crazy. Look at that. You got flight, fireballs, and disasters. Oh, I'm so excited, guys. I'm so excited. Toys for Bob has been cooking with this. I'm so ready. I'm so ready. I do repost things and post things on Twitter and Blue Sky when there's new games and shit that I'm excited for. So, like, use your vision grapes. Make sure you pay attention, because I will. Oh, God, I'm so excited. Guys, I'm so excited. I am so beyond excited. I can't wait for the translucent Xbox. I can't wait for the, for all of the everything that's coming out. I still have my original translucent Xbox. God, that's a lot of emotes. Oh, God, the Gimme Dad is kind of creepy. It's kind of scary. How to find out your local corner store has Pokemon cards? Ooh, very nice, very nice. So, I did it. I need to rearrange things a little bit so I have guest cam. So give me one sec. You need to come with me on Monday. No, Wednesday. You don't need to come with me on Monday, so you can stay there. This goes over here. Keyboard, you're gonna have to move. You're in the way. I actually don't know anything that's about to come. There's so many things coming out. There's so many things coming out. Couldn't get any of the white flare set where you live. Ah, see, Firestar, that's why I'm starting to try to get stuff in on the merch store. And literally give it to you guys for my cost. Because I want you guys to have access to it. I don't want situations like that. There is Chaos Rising there right now, if you guys are interested and you want it. If not, that is also okay, because if it doesn't sell, it just means I have less budget for the next set, which is fine. Overall, is fine. I'll figure it out. I need... Where is it on my phone? Camera, 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 camera. That camera. There's a card that you want. Sadly, all you got was a Master Ball. What card do you want? Because, I mean, you never know. It might even be a card that I have that I'd be willing to help you out with. Oh, my desk mat is such a mess. We don't talk about how dirty my keyboard is. Full art Joltik. Wait, which Joltik? Hang on. Let me take a look. White Flare? Oh! Wait, I think I have that. Fuck, that's expensive though. Firestar, that's like... Okay, I'm assuming you're in the States, so hang on, that's like $38 US. That's crazy. Wait, do I not have it? I thought I had it. I might have it and I just didn't add it yet. I don't know, I could probably, like, if you really want it, I mean, DM me. I can always see what I could do. I know people all over the place in the space, so like... If someone really has something they really want, I can probably get it picked up for you. Joltik's one of your favorite Pokemon? That's fair. That's fair. Gengar is mine, as you all well know. And, well, we have... No, you're good, you're good. It's a good card either way. And we were talking about cards, so I get it. That's in here. If I had any White Flare, I'd rip a pack just to see if I get it, so I could just give it to you, honestly. Because, yes. So we got some pretty cool cards from the card show on Saturday before I went to see Mama Noob for her birthday. Let's go here! There we go. So I traded out the PSA 10 Pikachu that I got, that me and Sally pulled forever ago. And we picked up some cards. So we picked up Rayquaza. Oh god. I have to go a little further away from the camera, I guess. Actually, you know what I could do? There we go. So we picked up a very nice Rayquaza. A Marill. I really like this Marill. It's very cute. This one, I lost a bunch trading for this because I was helping someone out. I was just like, I got this card, I don't really want it, I'll trade it to you for that. Because their daughter really likes the evolution, so it's just like, I'll help you out. I'll hook you up. There's a very, very nice Lucario. Another really nice Lucario. He's a fast little bastard in this one. Titan. Trying to make sure you guys can see, okay? So surprisingly, this Teal Mask Ogerpon was apparently $1. How is this $1? It's so pretty. Like, I don't understand it. It's so pretty. How is that $1? I don't get it. I was gonna pick it up regardless, but like for $1, I'm absolutely grabbing it. I wish I had found more, because I would have grabbed a few of them and like given them to you guys. Because it would have been kind of cool, honestly. And then I picked up Raikou for the Galarian Gallery set that I'm trying to complete. Because this is Galarian Gallery 41, I think? Yeah, 41 out of 70. So Raikou is one that I still needed, that I didn't have. I did not pay $75. They leave people leave their stickers on them all the freaking time. So many Pokemon cards at convention your family and Shiro went to on Friday, you're sad you couldn't afford them. That's fair. So I do a lot of trading with cards, Ichigo. That's how I get most of the cards that I have. The last thing that I grabbed from this show, that I still have, because I did sell a couple of things off because I'm trying to recover a couple of cards that were stolen from me. I got this in a PSA 10. This amazing Japanese Gengar that, like, boy howdy. It's so cute. It is the cutest Gengar I think I've seen in a very long time. He's so pretty. He's so pretty. So that's going in my personal collection. I went from a slab to a slab with a bunch of other cards. This isn't worth as much as the Pikachu was. I don't really care because I got, you know, a bunch of other cool stuff. And I got cards that I wanted. And the other like it did total out pretty close. So like I'm okay with it. The other thing I got. The other thing I picked up was this Gengar. This boy is expensive. He's not in the best shape. He's not in bad shape, but he's probably like lightly played to moderately played. Just based on like the whitening on the edges and such. But he's such a nice God, my hand is shaking today. He's such a nice Gengar. Oh, what card you got? Firestar, post it in the Discord. And then the rest of the cards that I picked up from this one shop, so there's like a stack of them. There's, I think, 52 cards it came out to. Is primarily cards that I knew other people wanted, that I know. So I know a couple of people, like, here, so, like, I've got a friend who's after, like, all these, Tomikaze art cards. And some people that just really like Shinx. So, like, a lot of really cool cards. Wrote on Pokedex. There's another Tomikaze, some Pikachus, an Arcanine, Electrode, Eradicate. Like, there's some really neat cards. Some Gyurims. Shuppet. I might keep this one, honestly. Like, it's an artist I know one of my friends wants, but I might keep it anyway, because it's very pretty. This Flaffy looks like he's on drugs. Gen 1 Shadowless Clefairy. Oh! Holy shit, Firestar. That's cool. But all of these cards I got out of a bulk bin. And they were selling them for very, very cheap. I love this Smeargle. He's just square painting, guys. There's a Raichu. Plusle and Minun. A Wobbuffet. There's another Tomikaze art. Here comes Team Rocket from Generations. Haunter, Trubbish, Misty, Charizard Spirit Link. There's a Charmeleon from Generations. Rubbin, Snowruns. Like, this was definitely just a bin that someone put anything that wasn't a rare in. So, like, there might be cards that are valuable in here. I don't really care. Because, like, even the Rufflet, it's going to my friend who collects Tomikaze. I have someone who loves Cincino that I'm going to give that to. Like, there's a ton of stuff that I picked up. But most of it's for other people. It was, like, I think this was, like, $10 for all those cards. Which, since there's a purpose to them, I don't mind. If they were just, like, random cards, yeah, I probably wouldn't have grabbed them. But I went through and actually, like, picked them up. Because I knew they'd like them. Now, because we got the fancy camera out, we might as well open a pack. We'll open a pack of Chaos Rising. This set has cooked me so bad. So horrendously bad. So we'll see if it bullies me again. If I can even open the thing. Thank you. What are we thinking for the energy, chat? Did our music die? I feel like music died. There we go. There's your code card for anybody who wants it. The big thing is it doesn't have any print errors on it, which is... Yeah, print errors were really common on base set, especially print lines, because they hadn't really refined their printing process yet. They literally had, like, pallets of cards that that got thrown out because they weren't up to quality, because they took forever to check the quality. Okay, I'm gonna say electric on this one. I'm gonna say electric. Ha! I was right. We got a Frogadier. Maybe that's a sign. Maybe we'll get a Froakie or something. Or maybe Frogadier is just teasing me again. Patrat. Skrelp. Quilladin. Deoxys. Prism Tower. Avalugg. Donphan Reverse. Quillfish Reverse. We got cooked. And Magnetic Energy. We got absolutely cooked again. Ah! It's okay though, chat. It's okay. It's obvious to me that Chaos Rising is not the set for me, which sucks because I wanted to get Selly the Frogs. But if I can't get Selly the Frogs, that's life. That's part of life. It sucks, but it is part of life. Oh, there's Sona. Welcome to the server, Sona. So, Sona, if you look just below general chat, there's one that's called expensive cardboard. If you want, you can post your, you can post your card in there if you want to post a picture of it. So I would love to see it. I am the resident Pokemon nerd out of, like, all of my friends. And a bunch of them make fun of me for it because I'm like, I don't give a shit. I don't care if a card's expensive. I really don't care. Just, like, show me the shiny. Show me the shiny cardboard. Now, I gotta check on Mara really quick. To see if Mara is ready spaghetti. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Da, 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 na, na. Da, da. Now, see, if we had more time, Mara's currently working on some arts, so she might be a couple of minutes. If we had more time, Mara isn't spaghetti. She's a Fen. Are you sure? Her spaghetti might be ready though. She can be not made of spaghetti. You post a pic of the cards in Discord. I can't wait to see this. Oh, you posted down there. Okay. Oh, yo, that's actually a little bad. Oh shit, my phone's dying. Ah! Almost couldn't reach Discord. Oh, my cord's stuck. Woo! That was close. Okay, there we go. It's charging. Ah! Oh, yo, that surfing beach is wicked. Here, let's go over here. So here's the Chansey that Sona has. Oh, you have a base set. Wait, is that a first edition base set Ponyta too? That Chansey is real pretty. Oh my god. Your second full art first was a judge? Yo, that's so cool. And then this is the Surfing Beach that Sona got. I have this card. It's so nice. You have a base set Pikachu? That's amazing. Like, it's such a pretty card. I love the textures that they do on some of these cards now. And there's a Wimpod here. I don't know if you noticed that before, Sona. But there's a Wimpod right here on it, just hanging out in the water. Yeah, it's something that they didn't do with the older cards, like with the really old cards, that they've done with... they've done it for quite a few sets now, but like they keep improving on it. They keep improving on various cameo things, and it's super cool to see. Okay, I DM Mara, told her to get her caboose in gear. So hopefully we hear from Mara's caboose soon. Eh, we'll do that too.
These days, all I see is everything you're not. Between those melodies, it's all I've been thinking of. Since then, the lines you left behind you, they cover every bit at its home. And these days, it's all that I want, and it's all that I want to know. What it is that keeps
Do you plan to get more into Pokemon cards for collecting purposes? You also got a Final Fantasy Magic card that you... Oh, what did you get? Surge Foil Golbez. Oh my god. Oh my god. Posting pics. Ooh. Oh, that's sick! Wait, I haven't seen this card before. Here, chat, I'll pull this up for you guys too. Check this out. Check it out, check it out. Look at how badass Golbez looks. That is so cool. Like, I'm not into Magic, honestly, but the art on some Magic cards is absolute fire. This being one of them. That's so cool. Yeah, either, but you love Final Fantasy. That seems to be what a lot of people, how a lot of people were with the Final Fantasy cards. Is they weren't so much into Magic, they were more so into Final Fantasy, which is totally fine. Planning to get the Kefka oh my god, yes. The Kefka full art is very pretty. The Fen has the biggest ears. Seen the Fern. What do you mean the Fern? Oh god, I'm being bullied. Alright, chat, we're gonna swap over to Power Wash Simulator to bully Mara. Let me just close a couple of things. Oop. Yes. Close my camera app. No, 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 no. I have to close a bunch of things so my PC doesn't die. It's been very stinky lately. Oh my god, Mara's inviting me to collab. Ew. Chat, yell at Mars, chat.
Canuck.
Canuck, biatch.
Biatch.
The canonical canackle.
Canonical canackle.
Canonical
Jesus.
canackle. I don't know, man. I'm saying words.
You are
Almost
definitely
Canadian.
saying
McFucking excuse me? More Canadian than you, motherfucker.
Yeah, there's no way to go do this on this way today.
Yes.
So unfortunately,
Hmm?
this.
Mara's slowly dying, chat. It's all good.
Yeah, totally. I can't use my Streambeam program because we're not in my chat. So
You can't use what?
that's why. The Streambeam program. So I have to find another way to make your fucking face visible, you nerd.
My fucking face? Where?
Currently being cute next to
Mark.
me. Also, hi new chat.
Hi, Mark.
Hello everybody. Welcome on in everybody. I should probably change my category. in this
I haven't
microphone.
changed mine yet because I haven't even opened the game yet. I mean, I wouldn't call 8:45 p.m. nighttime yet, but I also am a heathen and am up ungodly late every night. Right, Mara?
No, God, you are not wrong. Not even a little bit. So I'm trying to be a responsible streamer.
Responsible? What the hell's that?
It's where you do that thing that you're supposed to do, and you don't bitch about it too much.
Wait, we're not supposed to bitch about things? What do you mean?
I said I think. So they keep telling me.
Oh, well, they're lying to you, first of all.
Yeah, I know.
Multiplayer.
I know.
And Steam needs to be online.
There we go. All right.
Easy peasy, lemon squeeze my balls.
My ears, unfortunately, would block your stream out. They are very large at the
I
moment.
saw they were very large. What was this about a firm?
A worm. Fennec worm.
Are you a worm now? Are you a worm with a firm?
I am a worm on a string, yes. I am also the evolved version of a butterfly with fen ears.
I don't know about that. Why are you moistening me already?
Because you always deserve the moistening.
I mean, fair.
Because chat needs to know who the real Stimkey one is.
You
It's
mean
not
you?
me, Mr. Projection.
Wait, Mar, you mean you?
I am not the Stimkey one. How
Such
dare?
lies. Such lies.
No lies.
Such
You
lies.
are a giant fibber. Giant fibber.
You're the smelliest one here, and we both know it.
Give me a second, and I gotta watch that booty hole.
We have no furniture. Wait, we have one piece of furniture to clean.
Oh, the sounds.
Oh, I know, right? It's so goopy.
It is.
Chat, why is it so goopy?
It looks like a stainless steel table.
It shouldn't be goopy then. Unless
Right?
it's a leather top? No, even
Even
that,
so, I
no,
don't
it-
think you should be power washing leather.
Yeah, no, it
Just,
just,
you know.
it just seems very goopy. Oh god, the underside's dirty too.
Yep.
Chris has been a mod for a year? Oh my god. Chris, you poor
Has it
soul.
only been a year?
I don't know how it's been only a year. I guess Anya was a mod longer, and then Chris got added on because I needed more help.
Fair enough.
Because Anya was taking care of familial things, which is, you know, entirely fair and valid. I mean, no, Anya's fired.
Anya, you're fired.
Anya, you fired. Oh, it's so clean. And we have a desk that we can just shove in a corner and never look at again. Because they don't let us rotate things properly and stack things properly.
Lame.
I can't line this desk up with this bookshelf. Can you
And
see
then
me
you-
rotating it?
Yes.
You can
I
see the
you
stupid
try.
line, right? Ah! Wait, what if I do this? Maybe?
Yeah, you're more lined up now. Oh.
No, but like maybe? Oh,
Happened
that's
during a
worse.
giveaway? Dang.
That's worse. Done. It's off center and I don't give a shit.
Drink cactus juice.
It'll
quench ya. Nothing's quenchier. It's the quenchiest.
Also, the Ice King has been
Okay, I think
texting
you've
me
had
since I logged
Who
on.
lit
I'm
Tough
a
on
little
fire?
concerned he might be lonely.
I think he do be lonely. You know, we still never retrieved Gunther from that pit.
Nope. the exact moment where he just dropped the both of you and I were like,
Hi, Slushy.
no.
Oh man, that was a thing. That was definitely a thing. Okay. Oh, I forgot to change my category on YouTube. Give me 1 sec.
Ulysses, Bubbles, and Squeak. Why are you named Ulysses, and the rest of you have cute-ass cat names?
Because the rest of them are cute cats, and that one is not.
I guess. Did you see the new Spyro game? We were just
I
talking about
did?
that
Oh my
earlier.
god.
Oh yeah.
I never thought I'd live to see the day.
Unfortunately, I am gonna have to turn off the 3D model.
Is your 3D model dying?
Well, it's just eating up more resources than my PC can handle at the moment, which is normal with all the games that are going on.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, Slushy,
Right now,
we talked about the new Spyro game. Live thank you, Lurk.
Let's do this one.
Oh my god, I forgot you're
There
made
we
of
go.
candy. I forgot we're
Yes.
candy citizens in this.
What happened to these vehicles?
I mean, some of this looks like honey. Wait, this has a face. Mark, does this not look like it has a face?
A little bit,
right
but come over
above
here. There's like little mini figurines.
Oh my god, it's the lemon sweets. It's the lemon boys. That's not a figure, that's a person.
Fair
We
enough.
just drowned them. Oh, it's lemon
Oh, yeah.
grabs. Oh god, that explains everything. Lemon grab's nasty. Wait, there's a helicopter? What?
Were you not paying attention?
No!
Obviously, goddamn.
We can. Oh my god, Mara, we can fold the seats inside. It's gonna make cleaning them so much easier. Is that? Oh, chat demon symbol. Mara, there's a summoning symbol in here.
Does that mean we're supposed to summon the devil?
Well, we might end up summoning Hunson Abadir.
You can
It's back here.
no, you can get in the cockpit.
I know. I opened the door.
Huh.
Look on the wall. You see the face? So
Oh.
that is the summoning symbol for Hunson Abadir of the Nightosphere.
Should we be concerned?
We're dual streaming what in it? Oh, for Spyro? Maybe, Chris. I don't know about concerned. I might just be able to wash it away. Oh yeah, no, it's gone. It's fine. That might explain some of the goop though. Cleaning the rotor blades first.
I'm starting top to bottom. Trying to be all efficient and shit.
Trying to be methodical. Neither of us are methodical, Mara.
No, but I can pretend every now and then.
I mean, Chris, I could chill in VC and bully the shit out of you while you play it. Oh, did you see what Xbox is doing, Mara?
No, I didn't. What are they doing?
So you remember back in the day when they had, when there was like translucent everything?
Yeah.
We're getting a translucent 25th anniversary Xbox One Series X.
Are we really going back to the 90s?
Yes, and I love it.
I'm not against it. I could use more color in my life for
God,
sure.
right? This whole like gray everything is just killing me.
Millennial gray, Gen Z black and white. Oh,
God, and
Give me
it's
some
so
fucking color.
forced on us too. Because they're just like, oh yeah, but millennials like this color. It's like, no, we fucking don't. We want color in our lives.
sorry. We grew up with like custom like Game Boys and shit like that with the colors we wanted. What do you mean we don't like color?
Yeah,
we
like we
gray.
grew up with things that were literally the most colorful shit you could ever see.
Like how dark? Want to get my PS5 professionally repainted. I hate the white. I personally don't think game consoles should be white. Mostly because your hands leave a lot of grease and oil every time you access it. So
yeah,
it
but
gets
so
dirty
many
fast.
consoles are digital only now.
Still powering it on, moving the damn thing around, like
Oh, you don't even
anything's gonna
touch
cause
it to
that
power it
thing.
on anymore, Mara.
Oh, that's...
You forgot about this. You power it on with the controller.
You gotta remember, man, I haven't had a console since the Xbox One.
Even the Xbox One you powered on with the controller.
Sometimes. Our controller, sometimes, because they were a third party, wouldn't always do it, so I forgot.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Used to have a translucent purple. Oh, there was another symbol on the floor too that I'm watching right now. Oh, dude, I remember. I still have my translucent N64s. I've got the
I
orange
miss
one
the N64
and the
as a console.
I know, right? I've got the orange one and the jungle green one from Donkey Kong.
Nice.
And they're so pretty. If I had more space in here, there's a lot that I would have on display that I just can't in this room. That's why I need my own house where it's just like me and Sally. Having roommates is fine and all, but like having a gigantic stream room would be so good.
I would love a gigantic stream office.
Oh, it'd be so nice.
Well, not just that, but able to film like YouTube content in it as well.
I mean, I could do some YouTube content. I don't have enough space to do the stuff I really want to do. Although, admittedly, some of the stuff I want to do is just like cooking in my kitchen.
So?
Which, like, I'm
part
gonna
of
do
the fun.
anyway. Name of color was kind of the same green as Mirrodin.
Mirrodin.
Interesting.
Each one of the sprinkles are their own little thing.
Oh my god, wait, there's sprinkles on the top? Please tell me you hardcore parkoured up there off the door.
You can do it from the front.
Okay, I did it off the door. Oh my god, there are sprinkles up here. Each of the fuselage side things are their own thing too. Oh, Chad, it's so good. Regions your Sona for those that that's entirely fair, Lear. I didn't know their name. I've seen them before, but I had no idea what their name was, so thank you for that. And the helicopter. Or as I like to say, helicopter, helicopter.
When I was a kid, I used to not be able to say helicopters, even though we lived near a military base. And so I would call them occolopters.
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 That's kind of awesome.
Must have been like less than 2 or 3 probably. But yeah.
So another back in my day.
No, we're talking pre-memory history here. These stories were told to me.
So older than Dirtigo, I understand.
Hey. You are not that much younger than me, sir.
Yeah, and I'm still gonna make fun of you for being old. Because you would make fun of me the same way.
Yeah, I would, actually. The Switch one came out, it was cheaper to buy a whole new Switch than it was to buy extra Joy-Cons. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. Oh, wait, is the fuselage dirty on top? Must be. Let me grab, shut up. If the game you're playing has phone ads, oh, what? A mobile game with fake mute buttons to make you click it.
Oh yeah, I've seen those.
That's
quite a few times.
diabolical.
Okay, so I have the Solitaire app that has the most diabolical ad, right? It says, click here to update Solitaire game. It's just a whole different game.
No!
Yeah. They literally trick you to going to the store and downloading their game that way.
That's so rude.
Right? That's what I thought.
Whoever designed that is an absolute jackass.
Genius, but jackass.
Yeah, I mean, brilliant in terms of like, hey, we're gonna make money, but also, holy shit.
Right? It's just so unethical and like.
The button worked perfectly fine, but it didn't mute the ad. Yeah, no shit. There's a radio in here.
Maybe not surprising.
The radio was clean. Oh my god!
Oh, buddy.
All the buttons for their own thing!
Damn.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That was a lot of dings, man. That just reminds me of the friggin' Final Fantasy bar.
Right? All the cabinets.
Oh god, all the cabinets just in perfect
Or,
sequence.
or like the Back to the Future car, the DeLorean.
Oh yeah!
You and I just being like, fuck it, we're gonna stand on the back and just keep spraying till the dings stop.
Yep. God, cleaning that thing. When we got to the end of that thing, though, that was a nightmare.
Because you couldn't see where the fuck it was dirty.
Yep.
Tiny little fucking components were just hidden.
Just where's it dirty? Oh, this one spot that you can only get at like this one specific angle, and if you're on the wrong angle, fuck you.
Pretty much.
Oh god, you talking about unethical and ethical things, by the way, reminds me of this weekend. So I went to a card show yesterday, and I ended up helping out at Reaper's booth for a little bit. 'Cause they do like just bulk cards, just to help people like finish up their collections or finish up whatever set they're on or whatever, which is super cool. But they were like mega swamped. Because it was just them. They have two like 10-foot tables to themselves, and there was like 10 to 15 people at that table at almost any time. So I ended up popping back in like 3 or 4 times just to help. I was like, you are gonna die,
That's nice.
ma'am. You are gonna perish.
I'm sure they
but
appreciate it.
oh yeah, they did. But there was this guy that came up to the booth. And he was like, "Well, I'm looking to maybe sell these." And I was like, "Okay, like, what do you have? What are you looking for?" He's like, "I don't know, like, how valuable they are, but like, I don't know, maybe $200 or $300, like, whatever. Just because they've just been in a binder. Like, I found this binder in my garage, and I just, like, I'm not super into Pokemon. I just kind of want to get rid of them. Blah 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 blah, right? And I'm like, okay, well, like, let me see them. I'll take a look. We'll see what we have. Like, I might just." Outside of like booth stuff, I might just buy them off you if they're, you know, things that are decent. So this guy pulls these cards out of his pocket, and they're just like, they're just in sleeves.
Got a rating. Give me 1 second.
Oh,
Hey, AC the Fan, welcome on in. Thank you so much for rating Fen Friend. How was D&D today? Or Magic the Gathering. My apologies. Magic the Gathering. We're doing some satisfying Sunday with the noob after wrapping up on art. Thank you so much for the biddies. I heckin' appreciate it. Cub Fenwin brings the salt. Why would you bring the salt? We can just scrape it off of time.
I mean, we also need the pepper though.
But who's Peppa?
I don't know, someone who's very spicy.
Oh, well, it's a few of those. Okay, where are you still dirty? Again. How was stream today, guys?
I think it's just the
We're
carrot
hanging out.
tomorrow.
Yeah, we're hanging out with that noob guy.
Hello,
Doing
Raiders.
some moist activities.
Mrrr. Club
He's on move.
Penguin, oh my god.
Right? Ain't it good?
It's so bad.
was a blast. We had plenty of salty NCG Commander decks, and I won with a Goth IHOP girl. Fuck yeah!
Dude, that's amazing. Goth
That
Girls for the
sounds
win.
fantastic.
Goth Girls for the win every single time.
Hope y'all are
so-
doing. I'm having fun. Go ahead.
So anyway, the guy that showed up with these cards, they were just like in his pocket. They were in sleeves, which is like good. But he pulled them out and handed them to me, and I took a look at them and I was just like, okay, like holy shit. First of all, so he had like cards that were like from the original Team Rocket set, so from like 1999.
Jeez, that was a while ago.
And he's got like the Dark Charizard and Dark Blastoise and Venusaur and like all these really, really, really good cards. I'm like, okay. These are kind of expensive. But anyway. And he was like, oh, and these are just like the ones that I pulled out of my binder, whatever. I was like, okay, so that's nuts. He was like, well, I have one more. I was like, okay. He was like, I put it in my phone case because I saw people using Pokemon cards as like decorations. I'm like, oh, okay. So he pulls out his phone and he takes out this card from his phone, and it's a Shining Charizard. Now this might not, mean a lot to some people, possibly including. But it's a Shining Charizard from Neo Destinies. Mm-hmm. And I took a look at this card and I was like, okay, like it's not in amazing shape, but it's not in the worst shape ever. And I turned to the guy and I'm just like, okay, so first of all, I'm not gonna buy these from him. He's like, well, why not? And I'm like, because I can't afford them. He's like, well, you can't afford like $200 or $300. I was like, no. It's not that. I can afford $200 or $300. This is a $4,000 card.
Jesus.
And he's sitting there. He's like, wait, what?
I was just catching up with chat. Go ahead.
No, you're good. Yeah, he was like, what do you mean? I'm like, no, this is a $4,000 card. Like, I can't afford this. Oh, I found it right there. And he was like, oh my god. I was like, legitimately, you probably have around 10 grand worth of cards in your pocket. So I gave him a couple of like tins to carry stuff home in, so he wasn't just carrying them in his pocket. And I was like, look, if you want help like going through your stuff or whatever, the guy just handing out Black Lotus in his phone case. Yeah, no shit, Lear. But I was like, this is how you like look things up. I showed him the collector app and everything, so he had an idea. I was like, honestly, add them all, like go through everything, add them all to this so you know what you have, because you basically have a house down payment in your pocket. And I don't want you getting scammed, because I could have been a piece of shit and been like, I'll give you like $400 for them. They're not that valuable, whatever. But I didn't want him to have like the shittiest experience with the community ever. So apparently he's gonna text me to like go through all the cards he has.
That's cool.
He was like shitting his pants though when I told him that.
Oh, I would be too.
I'm glad he came to a kind of reputable vendor instead of just a random vendor that would have fucked him over. But like, never have I ever held that expensive of a card in my hands.
Oh.
Yes, Mara?
Oh.
Yeah, this what the fuck did they do?
You know what they say. No sense in dawdling.
Dude, there's Buddy's spaceship over here too.
They did say it was party god through a rager.
What happened to Treehouse? I'm sorry. I made a mess. Oh, this is dead. Oh, this is a bird skull.
Yummy.
Alright, chat. Wait, Marceline and Bubblegum were here. My favorite lesbian couple from this show.
I remember when that got canonized and
God,
the
I
fandom
remember
lost
how-
its collective mind.
Right?
Not complaining, but I just the fandom losing its collective mind was quite enjoyable to watch from the outside.
Well, because it was something that so many people wanted to be true for so long, and like the showrunner couldn't do it because the network was so like they were so against it and everything, so they had to fight with the network for literal months. Can you turn down the soothing washing sound? Some of us are trying to stay awake. No, we can make it more soothing though, don't worry.
Regarding the guy's cards,
Oh.
right?
My god. That's crazy. Yeah. It was friggin' nuts. Mara,
Yeah.
there is so much more to this place than I thought. Here, hop
You
on
can go inside?
hop on Jake.
Give me 1 second. I'm almost done with the pathway.
Come here. Are you ready?
Yeah. Oh my god.
There is so much. Oh, reach backside on Jake's scissor lift. We got an achievement.
Yeah.
How the fuck do we get up there? Ah! Oh my god, this is gonna be nuts. Okay, we can climb the ladders at least. This is so fucking cool though. Chat, this is nuts! Oh! Wait! Oh! Mara, I figured it out. Whee! It just floats, dude!
Yeah, well, he glitched out, so it looks like you're shooting water out your ass at Mock Jesus.
Oh my god!
So
God, I hope so! Ah!
that's how you're staying up there, is you're just jet propulsioning it out at your
I'm
ass.
jet propelling my ass. That's exactly how that works. This thing is gonna take literally forever for us to clean, though.
Yeah. Could be fine, though. We got this.
Oh, 100%. It looks like the leaves are in different sections, too, at least.
You start from the top, I'll start from the bottom, and we'll meet somewhere in the middle along the way.
Yeah. I'm stuck cleaning the walls, chat. Oh, wait, I can move around it with this, too. Holy shit. They made these things a lot more usable.
Yay. Yellow hangy thing. That's what this is called.
Free enema? No. Wait, what's called a yellow hanging thing?
Thing I'm washing.
I don't even know where the hell you are. Oh, you're over there. Hi. Oh, I felt it.
See, it's called yellow hangy.
Oh, so by the way, there's 3 of these on the ground.
Yeah, I saw them.
This is nuts, dude.
I just figured I would start from the bottom and work my way up. Just realized I don't think I've ever seen the full extent of the tree house anywhere other than the old Minecraft roleplay. I've actually never seen the show in any lengthy capacity. I think I've seen episodes and bits and pieces here and there. That's about it.
Mara's seen the Super Cliff Notes version, and even then, not a lot.
Yeah.
God, this is gonna take so long.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be one of those where we're gonna. It's like the pyramid all over again.
The pyramid wasn't even that bad.
It wasn't so bad once you had the right guns. But I think the first time we tried it, we were, you were still using one of the other guns.
Wait, Mara. There's an easier way to do this. We have the surface cleaner.
We do.
So for a bunch of the treehouse, we could just surface cleaner it. I didn't realize we had this. Oh, Tree Trunks is texting us. Vidium, thank you for the lurk. Oh god. Fell down.
Stop falling.
No.
It doesn't help, though.
It does, though.
I don't really think it does.
I mean, there's definitely parts of it that helps.
I don't know.
Just
Haven't-
fighting gravity.
Won't you eventually? Gravity falls? Haha, haha, haha. Sorry.
How dare you.
I'm not ashamed of myself.
That's okay. Oh, so there was a joke circulating online, just talking about Gravity Falls. There was a joke circulating online about Alex Hirsch buying Cartoon Network because they're going to shelve a bunch of shows so they can turn a profit instead of... So they basically use them as tax write-offs. So Hirsch made a joke about buying Cartoon Network, and the internet's just been like, well, Alex, why the fuck aren't you buying Cartoon Network? And he's like, it was a joke, guys. I just wish someone would actually, you know, do the thing so that it's not just everything getting shelved all the time forever. And
Yeah.
I'm sitting here, I'm just like, Alex, why don't we just, like, collectively buy Cartoon Network then? Like, I'll find $1,000 to throw at this. I know it's gonna cost a shit ton of money, but like, I'll pitch in where I can, 100%. Because collectively owning a fucking network, especially one that makes incredible animated shows, just sounds so cool.
Right?
Not just that, but then I could also watch them on stream and no one could say anything because I technically own a part of the network. And I could
Technically, you
just
can
give
still
myself
watch them as long as they
licensing.
don't show up in the VOD.
Hmm?
Technically, you should be able to do it as long as they don't show up in the VOD.
Oh, but
YouTube
having
might
like
have a problem with
official
that.
licensing for myself would just be hilarious.
Oh yeah. It'd very much be a screw you, it's because I can.
Yeah, pretty much. Screw you guys for watching cartoons today.
Dude, I do it just for Anna Monday.
Oh, hell yeah.
I also think I got into the Ghost in the Shell.
Oh god, that'd be so much fun.
PBS Kids. PBS ever actually go through with shutting down? I don't remember. I hate to say it. I was very upset about it when I heard about PBS.
Oh yeah, I heard about PBS shutting down. Oh, Chris, Reincarnation 10 in Gunfire?
It's so much fun.
Dude, I haven't played Gunfire in so long.
They have had a recent update, if I remember correctly.
Oh, it's been having a ton of updates. I haven't had the willpower to go through and learn all the things because they have seasons now that keep changing too.
Fair. Yeah, no. Murph and I play pretty frequently. It's not that bad. It would take you probably about a solid 2-3 days of playing it to really get the hang of all the new scrolls and things like that. but it's actually really not that bad.
I mean, that's fair, I guess. You haven't had time to do it. Yeah, you should at some point. Vidium with the, oh my god, 80 stream streak. That's a lot of
Damn.
streams. That's just impressive, dude. I think Vidium's up there with some of the highest streak streams for my channel.
Leog and Plushy Guy are my top ones, I believe.
Oh, nice. Plushy Guy, what's your streak at? Yours
81
is
streaks.
81.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. That's pretty impressive.
Basically from the start.
Mm-hmm. God, I can't reach any lower on these. Wow. I'd say I've done pretty good on this side though.
I am just slightly cheesing it.
How are you cheesing it?
I just get some distance.
Who the fuck even are you?
Or you left me.
Oh. Oh, I forgot we have the three nozzle.
Mm-hmm.
The
It
tree
works a
nozzle.
treat. It works a treat.
It do.
What
Yeah.
is tied up by the leg next to the chat box?
Oh, that's Base the raccoon.
Why do you have a raccoon tied up?
That's my other Sona. His
Why do
name
you
is
have him tied
Base.
up?
Because he got caught in a trap. He got caught in a trap trying to steal birthday cake on my birthday.
How Batanar?
I know, right? So he's there as a warning to everybody else to not steal my birthday cake. M drew him for my
Technically,
birthday.
doesn't technically he share your birthday?
I mean, technically yes, but also don't steal my cake. Get your own. Or like share. Don't eat it
Fair
all
enough.
yourself, you damn raccoon.
Ding ding.
Ding 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 ding.
Let's do the fork in the garbage disposal. Ding, 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 ding. It's Pride. It works. I'm good.
I mean, fair and
That's bad.
did miss one stream. Kept streak alive by watching the VOD. Yeah. Yeah, as long as you watch a couple of minutes of the last VOD, like it keeps the streak. I don't know how they work it with like if your stream dies though.
If it's less than 20 minutes between stream times, it should count for the same stream.
Oh, okay.
If it's more than that, or you have several restarts, each stream counts.
Ew.
Yeah.
It should just be like every stream in a 24-hour period. Or like that started on the same calendar day.
I agree.
I wanted to clean something other than green, so I'm cleaning the front of the house. My eyeballs were starting to hurt.
Just a little bit.
Just a wee
Almost
bit.
done, almost done with this one branch. Since I have technically two Sonas, they are two different characters. It would have been weird for them to have the same person. I mean, fair.
I mean, would it be that weird though? They could just be twins. Or they could have been born on different years with the same birthday. Oh yeah, how's your art fight prep going, by the way?
I'm working on the next character. I finished Julie's icon. So there's that, but the big thing that's going to take up time is I have to whip up a really quick reference for Bernard because he doesn't have one. So that's down along, that's later. I've got so much more to do right now.
That's fair.
I've been mostly catching up on monthlies, scrungles, and stream beats. So everything I'm doing is just, I'll be honest, it's a lot of catch up.
That's understandable. I considered joining Art Fight this year.
Why didn't you?
Because I'm seriously out of practice with pixel art,
Fair enough.
and I don't want to use people's characters as my practice.
Just put it as a disclaimer. Help me get good back at art again. Your guys are
I was never good at art, Mara. We know this.
Sure, but you get what I mean. Use it as an excuse to pick up the skill again.
Maybe. Currently, that's a future me problem, though. I have far too much shit to do around my house. My
That is
yard
a
is getting
whole
out of
new-
control. Because apparently, the apple tree that lives in my yard has seeds all over the damn place. So now I have trees trying to grow all over the place.
Well, yeah, that's kind of how that works.
Yeah, I'm cutting down the apple tree.
Aw. Is it a crab apple tree or an actual
It's
apple
a crab
tree?
apple tree, so it's not
No.
great in the first place.
Crab apples are really good for pectin, and that's about it.
They're good for a couple of things. Like I've made like applesauce out of them and such, and they're pretty good for that.
And I've ever been a terrible fan of crab apples.
That's fair. They definitely have their uses, but like ultimately, it's also too close to the the deck and the house. So eventually, it's going to start impacting the deck, and I don't want to deal with that in like a decade
Fair enough.
when I can just deal with the whole tree now. Crabapple jelly, I mean, also fair, I guess? Question mark, smiley face?
That's what I mean by pectin. Pectin is what makes jelly have that firm texture. And you can use crab apples to harvest pectin.
Fair. Don't tell me this is dirty under here. I can't even see under here. Every once in a while, I forget that I can right-click to have it just continuously spray.
How do I get off this thing? Ah, there we go.
Magic. How do I get off this ride?
You don't!
You don't. You're stuck here forever.
Yeah.
Oh, do you remember the spinning strawberries from like carnival rides and such? I met up with Mama Noob and my younger and youngest sibling at a carnival that was like an hour away from us yesterday. Which is like the whole reason I had to shift stream to today.
No, you're fine.
Because it was Mama Noob's birthday. And I got to take my youngest nephew, who I think he's like 6 at this point. I'm bad with birthdays. I'm bad with dates in general, but birthdays are awful for me. But I took him on the spinning strawberries along with both of my siblings, and I had the thing spinning so fast that it was starting to wobble, and one of them almost threw up.
Oh, you're that sibling. Yesterday?
Only to my siblings. And when
All your siblings?
only to my siblings. But when when my nephew started to look a little nauseous, I grabbed out of the wheel and like hard slowed it down, so I burned the shit out of my hands.
You get.
I mean, I was gonna do that anyway if one of them started to look really sick. I was like, I don't need you guys puking on each other. Horse, it's James Baxter! But yeah, so I was like, you know, it's probably okay. So that was fun. Have I played any of the
Sounds like
Subnautica
it was
games? Yes.
Yes, good games.
I still need to play through what's available for Subnautica 2. Wait, Mara, there's like a hidden box back here.
Well, where are you?
I'm at the back of the treehouse, where it's already all clean because none of it got messy. In that cave over there. There's like just a little box there for whatever reason.
Huh.
But also, like,
There's a snail!
where's the snail? You found the waving snail! Also, they totally set this up as a ramp to, like, sled down. Now that I'm looking at it, because there's even a sled down here. That's so badass. You know, a small part of me is like, I wish I could live in a treehouse like this and just, like, not give a shit about anything. And then another part of me is like, but also I have to make sure that everybody in my family survives, so.
Yeah, I'm the kind of person that every time I would start up a new Minecraft world, the first thing I make is a treehouse.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I mean, fair.
It's so much fun not to.
Treehouses are fun to build.
Also, I never really had a tree where I could do a treehouse, even though I was an avid tree climbing kid.
Yeah, we moved too much for me to be able to do that. And also having like a tree that's strong enough these days to do it is really difficult. That. What about that? This guy just says that.
I did not
What?
survive. I fell.
You fell down, go boom.
I fell down.
Subnautica is Subnautica Below Zero, which is a soul set. It's not really a DLC because it does revolve around different characters. And Subnautica 2, yes, that is true.
I have not played Subnautica 2. I don't even own it.
Someone decided to buy it for me as soon as it came out. I was like, but I was gonna buy it. They were like, too fucking bad. Like, how dare?
Oh no, give me 1 second. Headset dying on me. I didn't realize
Your
it was
headset's
around
dying?
me. So I cannot hear anything at the moment.
Mara, use your ears! Use your gigantic ears to hear us!
Hey, I can hear you just fine though. Thank you. Appreciate you being worried for my general auditory safety.
Hey, I mean, that's what your gigantic ears are for. That and, like, paragliding.
Mostly paragliding, let's be fair.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
I wonder if each of the, like, little sections of this DLC have their own achievements.
I'm sure they do.
Probably.
What did they do to this damn tree?
They had a party.
This is what happens when they usually have parties here?
I don't know. I don't know, man. This looks like blood on this side, though. Blood
dangerous
and
kind of party.
mayonnaise.
Blood and mayonnaise, that's a fucking combo.
Yep. I mean, it could be cum, but, like, comes off like mayonnaise.
Squelches like mayonnaise.
Oh my god. It squelches like your mom. Oh, I'm a bad person, and it's okay. So anyway, Mara, what else is up with you? Let's do.
Well, not much, actually. Murph and I are working hard on YouTube stuff, so to have that published out in the next couple of months.
You're working hard on what?
YouTube stuff.
Oh, nice. What are you
YouTube
planning on
content,
doing
like
for
that.
the tubes of Ubes?
I really don't want to get into it just yet because it's still in like workable phases, and it feels like it's cursed to talk about it so early on. But we're working on getting some projects in the works so that way I can have a more consistent upload schedule.
That's fair.
Because I need that.
I think we all need that. You make yourself something to eat, very nice.
Bleh.
Still getting paid, so who cares? Listen, Worcester. Fair. Entirely fair.
Can't argue that.
Wait, there's Dupe Glitch? Dupe Glitch is in Subnautica 2? Sure, Leviathan. Man, spoilers, plushy guy. Okay, this outside is almost done. Thank goodness. Only taken forever.
Only forever.
Only forever, plus or minus, 3 days.
Only three? No, I thought we were going worse than that.
Yeah, still needs the inside done, which is gonna be its own pain in the ass.
You're telling me.
Trying to figure out how to get up on this bridge. Oh, I almost did it. It's possible. Oh my god, I did it. I'm up on the side of the treehouse.
Nice. Ha! Got it. How's M doing, by the way? How is M doing, by the way? I know it's been a while since you've been able to go visit.
They're doing okay. They've got a lot of like at-home personal stuff going on right now, so it's not great for them. In terms of that, but like they're trying to get through it. And they're still trying to figure out if they really do want to stream or like what it is, because they've gotten a couple of streams under their belt now. So they're kind of just like coming to terms with what all they would have to do and figure stuff out before they do the whole monetization thing, so they don't pin themselves in a corner.
Yeah, stream is not everybody's cup of tea, you know? For some people it works really well. For some,
But
it's
that
just a
and
little
like
too much.
in the UK, you don't actually do your own taxes unless you have a business. So like you and me, we're kind of used to like, hey, taxes are a thing, let's do the taxes. Them, it's this whole other fucking thing that they have to deal with. That like most people don't know about. So it's different levels of stress, I guess.
It's a different kind of stress.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello! Coco, hello! Plushy, I'm not gonna get in it with you as to what qualifies as a spoiler, friend. It is not worth it. It's not worth the argument during a collab.
Blizzard.
Really, the game on Plushy Guy's phone crashed because an ad forced them to go to the Play Store.
Fish.
That's kind of funny. That's kind of really
That's
funny.
diabolical. Kind of diabolical, but goddamn.
Kind of diabolical, kind of comical. I'm glad my back has started to loosen up a little bit, though.
Oh, you're finally getting the old man back pains?
Oh, I've had old man back pains for years, Mom. Do
Take all the fun
you
out of it.
forget what I used to do for a living?
I remember, but take all the fun out of it. God damn. Grumpy old man.
Listen here, you cranky old bitch.
Hey, I never said I wasn't. Okay.
I never said I wasn't a bitch, you bitch.
Alright, I think this branch section is finally done.
Oh,
Holy
thank
hell.
goodness.
Getting the underside of this balcony area.
Oh my god. Ew. For the ew. Oh my goodness. I'm not looking forward to that.
What?
Just the inside of this. This is so awkward to stand on.
Oh yeah. I had that
Oh,
over
God, I
there on
fell.
the other bridge.
Mystery tower bucket. Okay then. I don't really want to know what's in this thing.
Yeah, you do.
Not really.
Come on, it could be anything.
It could even be a boat.
It
You know
could
how much
be.
we've always wanted one of those.
Touch the button.
Okay, Jake's in. There it goes. There we go. Jake's no longer. Whee! Okay, the bucket is clean.
Congratulations on cleaning the poop bucket.
Oh god. Ah, I fell. Ah! Wonder if it's easier to just take Jake up there.
Maybe? No.
I don't know, because, like, on the one hand, Jake is pretty tall, but I have a feeling we can't get up high enough. No, we can't. Okay. Ooh, quiet. Wait, there's a Quagsire in chat. Oh, Firestar caught the Sona caught the fire. Sona caught the Quagsire. I swear to God, chat, I can say words.
English hates everybody.
Hmm?
I said English hates everybody.
Exactly.
can't
Especially the
learn.
French.
I mean, to be fair, the French don't even like the French.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm waiting for the.
I can't even argue that. Chris, I will fight you.
Hey, Solarhouse, welcome on in.
Hmm? Oh, yo, what's up, Kaylee? Oh, hi. Hi, how are you?
Scan the page. You wash your hands.
Wash your hands. If you don't wash your hands, we're gonna have issues.
Ma! There's this weird fucking cat outside.
Ma, why is this weird cat meowing like this?
Thank you so much for the follow. I can appreciate that. Oh my goodness.
Now, see, if the game picked up our microphones chat, like if it had some voice triggers in it, what'd be really fun is if they coded in the fact that Jake can be peer pressured by people chanting his name 3 times to make him stretch extra high. Jake.
That
Jake,
would have been
Jake.
amazing.
That would have been like so good to the show. But sadly, it doesn't look like they did, which is, you know,
Yeah, but I don't think they. I think they have an in-game chat system. I thought.
I think so.
Do they?
I don't know. We've never used it, so I have no idea.
I've never really had an inclination, to be fair.
Well, that's because Discord just works so much better for so many things. Thank goodness those are finally done. Though you'd followed before. Apparently not, Kaylee. Or maybe Twitch did the dumb thing where it unfollows people for you. Just Twitch has
I've
done
had
it
that.
before.
I've had that where I walked into someone's chat. I'm like, I swear to God, I was following the streamer ages ago. No, Twitch is like, no, you never followed them ever. And it's like, you sure?
What's even funnier is when you go into someone's chat and like you rated them before and you followed them. And the same kind of thing happens, but you can go back in the VOD and look, and it's like, oh look, you did follow. Twitch is just dumb. Oh, speaking of dumb, I'm assuming you saw their new, like, bits policy stuff?
Yeah, I don't ever take bits for art compensation.
Yeah, I might have an issue with it. I have to look further into it and maybe talk to Twitch a little bit, because I do, like, bits power giveaways.
I think the reason they don't want you using bits for things is because the exchange rate is lower. They don't get as much out of the bit transaction as they do out of the subs.
Well, it sounds like they can kiss the entirety of my ass.
That's basically all I can see from it, you know?
Well, so the thing is, though, the wording on it is a little bit weird for it. Because they're like, well, you can't use bits in exchange for real-world things or things of monetary value. And my argument for it is, well, they're not exchanging it for something of real-world value. They're working towards something that anybody can access. So it's not a pay-to-play or pay-to-win system. I finally got on the roof.
Congratulations.
So, I don't know. I might have to have a bit of an argument with Twitch about it, just to make sure they're not going to just keep all my money. That is realistically chat's money, but we'll see. Because the other thing about it, too, of them saying, like, oh yeah, we're just going to keep it if you're found violating this, or if we think you are, is kind of fucked.
Yeah, like, there's gotta be a proof system in place.
Oh, yeah. There has to be some kind of burden of proof, because that would be theft, and that is illegal.
And, well, Twitch isn't exactly run by the most honest of dudes.
I know, but still.
We want to give them the benefit of the doubt, but it's really hard to.
It's so difficult. No. So 1 bit is 1 cent. It's the purchase price where they might be having an issue. Because if it's 40 cents for 100 bits, Twitch is making 40 cents. If you sub, and a sub is $6, I'll just use American numbers because it's easy. Twitch makes $3, so they make 50%. Bits, they make less. That's
so
what
that's what I
Mars
mean
said.
by the exchange rate, yeah.
Because 1 bit maintains as 1 bit is 1 cent. I'm pretty sure if Twitch ever changed that, the entire community would just fucking leave. Because, like, they already screw us out of... Oh, I'm back on this thing. They already screw us out of so much, so it doesn't make any kind of benefit to them to make it worse in that way.
Yeah. I just think they don't want people using it to, like, especially in the art community, they don't want people using bits as a currency for art because, again, Twitch loses out on that deal. And that is 100% what it is. There's no altruism or ulterior motive. It's all just, you know,
Oh, no, 100%.
I don't want to have to pay for it kind of thing.
But I mean, my entire argument with Twitch on this as well, like, aside from, hey, people are, you know, like, they're not even buying entries with bits. They can enter at any time once the giveaway starts running. It's not something that's pay to enter or anything. But the entire other argument is, like, I could just run it through something other than bits, and then you have zero profit from it. I could run it through, like, Ko-fi or Donos or anything else. And then Twitch gets nothing. Bits is just easier because people, like, if they have an extra 5 bits, they might throw it towards it kind of thing.
Yeah, it's also because you're keeping the traffic on the site.
Yep. Whereas, like, I could redirect people off the site. That's not a big deal. Because the people that are going to put towards those giveaways will still put towards them. So I think in the long run, Twitch might be shooting themselves in the foot for some of it.
Yeah, the thing is that I don't really particularly see it being a smart thing to use Twitch as a monetary exchange program anyway, because, again, for this exact reason. At any point, they can keep your earnings without any hearsay.
I mean, they could try. Can't. Yep.
You okay there, sir?
You know, I was just having a hard time jumping up on this mushroom because the game was being stinky. And apparently I don't have legs at work.
What? You want legs at work?
TOs get incentive bonuses intended for reconstruction phases for driving. Yeah, no shit, right? Dude, Twitch making a bunch of, like, bonus money for, like, anything at this point is just insane. But, I mean, if they're... Sorry, go ahead.
You know the CEO of Amazon saying that kindergarten should be run like Amazon.
Yeah, that's pretty fucked. But that's also Bezos for you. He's pretty fucked.
I mean, this feels a lot like the whole back when people were upset that Twitch was allowing ads from things like Ice, and they're like, we're gonna boycott your stream if you stream on Twitch if I see one of those ads. And it's like, buddy, I can't control my ads.
Yeah.
I wish I could. I wouldn't run
me.
them. I wouldn't fucking run them because they don't really bring me much in the way of income at all. Why would I run ads?
I think, like, in a given month, the most I make off of ads is about $50.
The most I'll make is like $3-4. That's it.
In a month?
Mm-hmm.
You don't have pre-rolls, though.
Nope.
How the...
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, if the majority of your chat is sub, then yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Which, again, I appreciate, and I'm not going to stop from happening because I have sub goal rewards, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you definitely have a bit of an easier time doing sub rewards than I do.
And that's understandable, too. Like,
Well, it's the difference between a gaming channel and an art channel.
that's why whenever people are comparing growth, don't compare to an art channel.
Oh my god. Dude, I've had so many people in the last, like, probably year compare your channel and my channel specifically because we collab. And I'm just like, you can't compare our channels. And they're like, why the fuck not? And I'm like, because Mara does completely different content in a completely different way. If Mara was a gaming channel, then yeah, you could totally compare it. But, like,
So I'm not.
as it
I'm
is,
just
Mara is not a
channel.
gaming streamer.
Nope.
Like, there are occasions where you play video games, but that is not
Yeah,
your
like
main
now.
content.
I also have the time and ability to put more time into my channel than you do.
Exactly.
My IRL obligations are much different. You know, the joys of being disabled and all, but
Joys of being disabled and not having to work a corporate 9-to-5.
which, you know, here in America it's not all that great because disability does not pay enough. But
Oh god, disability anywhere doesn't pay enough, dude. Do you want to know what Selly gets for disability in a month?
what?
Like $600.
That's barely enough for groceries these days.
Yeah. This is why I have to work jobs where I basically sell my soul. Because I don't have a choice. And it's not Selly's fault.
No.
Like, I've had conversations with Selly before where it's like, it's not your fault that I have to do these jobs. Like,
It's just a fact of life right now.
Exactly. And they're like, oh, but if I could earn more money, it's like, that's not the point. You are disabled. It is okay. The fact is, the support system is not there from our society because society sucks. Yo, what's up, Rocky? Why are you being a hussy bucket?
How you doing, Rocky?
But like that whole argument of like, oh well, they should just make more money. It's like they don't have the ability to.
Well, not only that,
Society
but
should
if you
maybe
make
not be shit.
if you make, especially here in the States, if you make too much money on disability, you lose disability.
Uh-huh.
Which is like, buddy, and it's a low dollar amount.
Well, it's like Sally doesn't qualify for other government benefits because I quote, make too much money at, $60,000 a year.
Oh, I believe you.
Like, I'm so sorry, I make enough for us to barely keep our head above water. And by the way, chat, this is not me complaining about, like, you guys don't sub enough or anything like that.
Oh, no, not at all.
This is an
active gripe against society and the government right now.
This is an active gripe of the fact that I'm not allowed to do what I want because the government is a piece of shit and also won't support my spouse who cannot physically work.
At least I will say this in the nicest way possible. At least you guys have healthcare coverage.
Oh yeah, 100%. Like that's something that will be in every single job I ever have. It's not negotiable. And like, yeah, there is free healthcare because we're Canadian and all that, but there's also like medications that have to be paid for that are fucking expensive. If I didn't have health coverage, we'd be screwed.
I believe it. If it wasn't for the fact that I found the insurance that I did, my knee surgery would have cost me something like 120 grand.
Mm-hmm. I guess bankruptcy for Mara.
Yeah. Thankfully, I have health insurance, but it still cost me $4 grand just for the surgery center.
Oh yeah. You feel that as a Canadian, it's there's nice benefits. There's also a bunch of things. Yeah, there's a lot of things that we need that we don't really have, and it's kind
no
of
system's
super
perfect.
bullshit.
Not at all. No system has ever been
not ever.
perfect. But there are benefits, especially when it comes to disability. Having your healthcare covered is because when you're on disability here, that doesn't automatically mean you're on Medicare or Medi-Cal. Like you have to do that process completely separately.
Mm-hmm. Which is absolutely insane, honestly.
If you are disabled enough to be on disability, your healthcare should be covered by the government automatically. Like
100%.
It's just the system and the way it is.
Yup. Oh god, and then there's arguments for and against like universal basic income all over the place. And one of the biggest arguments against it always makes me laugh because people will argue like, well, if we have something like universal support or universal basic income, then people will just be lazy and not work. And
We have so many studies.
Oh, I know.
So many studies, and they all say the same fucking thing.
But and I sit here and I'm just like, dude, if I had like, we'll say 20 grand a year come in, right, as just government money paid to me as universal basic, right? If I had that just means that I'd be able to do jobs that I want. I just fell down again. Instead of having to do jobs that I don't want to do. And I would honestly lead a more fulfilling life because of it.
Mm-hmm.
But instead I have to do basically any job that will pay me a good amount of money so that we can survive.
And I don't think that's a design flaw. I think it's intentional.
Oh, it's 100% it's intentional.
Because, like, here's the thing. If you tell someone, hey, no matter what, your food, your housing, and your health care is covered, do you know what people start doing? They start assigning themselves jobs to be a productive member of society. Like,
not just
here's
that,
a really...
but you also get a lot more creative stuff, too.
Yeah, well, hear me out. Like, this is a really weird thing, but, like, LA has a huge homeless problem, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it always has. But if you are kind to the homeless people in LA, they are some of the best people to help you out in that city ever.
Oh,
like
100%.
we were in the toy district, which is basically a warehouse district for bulk bought things like toys for vending machines and things like that, like the crane games type stuff. And there was a singular homeless guy running that entire street. And what I mean by running that entire street, I meant he was directing traffic. He was making sure no one fucked with the cars. He was making sure people's like meters were covered. Like, and the dude got tipped $5 to $10 per person.
Mm-hmm.
He gave himself a job.
Yeah, he tried to make sure that everything functioned.
Mm-hmm. This is sweet, I do. People are going to find a way to be a participating member of society in any way that they can.
I mean,
it's
are
kind
there...
of just part of humanity as a whole.
Well, and, like, are there going to be people who are going to be pieces of shit who will just sit on the couch and do nothing? 100%. But you get that regardless.
You get that right now.
It just means that those people won't be, you know, entirely homeless and, you know, not doing anything. And being more of a burden on healthcare and everything else. Like, don't get me wrong, not saying homeless people are a burden or anything like that. If you take that out of context, chat, I will fight you. But, like, there are people who don't want to do anything, who want to be a burden, who want everything handed to them. And those are the people, yes, they'll take advantage of it. But they are so few in comparison to the people who want to actually exist and participate in things, that it's insane that we don't have something. And yeah, I know, rah-rah socialism, blah, blah, blah. Shut the fuck up. In the nicest way. Kindly shut your whore mouth.
People yearn to have a spot for themselves, and usually they'll carve it out themselves without even realizing it, you know? It's
People
just
yearn to work
a
just doing what they want to do exactly wrong. Sorry, go ahead, Mara. I'm just catching up on chat.
You're good, you're good. Hi, baby.
Corbin, coming over to the Hot Party 1. Corbin, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going, buddy? How was the stream? Name Black Ops. Ooh, how was Blops? When having a crash, it was good. That's good. Oh, Chris Utter beat you to it. Every 10 people use the system so that 1,000 get fed rather than let 1,000 starve. Oh, 100% Rocky.
The thing is, at the end of the day, like, I can only speak for the United States, we produce enough to cover all of that. We produce plenty enough. It's just we have this weird obsession with
New
profit.
missions. What kind of missions were they, Corbin? Well, and that's just it too, right? Like there's a lot of production that happens and a lot of trade that happens regardless. But there, even with like looking at universal basic supports or universal basic income or anything like that, like Rocky was saying, the same people will abuse the system regardless. It won't matter.
100%.
You're gonna run into the same problem no matter what system. It just means that those people who abuse the system that don't work are no longer starving.
And like at the end of the day, you're also saying, and I know this sounds weird when you argue against things like universal income and like support and things like that, you're kind of semi-claiming that unless someone actively produces something for society, they don't deserve to exist within it.
Which is kind of fucked.
Yeah, it's thinking about it from like a disabled standpoint. It's once you start seeing it that way, it's hard to let go of it because you realize how fucked up it is. Come on, where is it dirty stuff?
I got the one branch that's dirty. Bottom. Dirty right there. There we go. And that board is dirty. Oh, right there. You know, it's one
See
thing
where
I've
this is
noticed about our
still-
collabs is we end up talking so much like random bullshit and random politics.
Well, it's because it affects our day-to-day life. It's not like we're just, we're not idly existing on the internet. We're constantly affected by it.
Well, not just that, but we're also both able to have like adult conversations about it without getting butthurt.
What?
Why the fuck are you still dirty? This is apparently also dirty.
Inside or outside?
I think it's outside. I can't see it though. Let's get Jake.
It's showing outside. Oh, no, it's inside.
Did you find it?
Yeah.
Okay, and that's the tower door. I've got that.
Okay.
Let's go! What? Got it.
Woohoo!
Yippee! Oh my
Oh my
god.
Oh, that took a while. Oh, that took a while.
Person value is not dependent on the value that can be extracted from the fucking exactly. But that's the sad reality of a lot of like how things work is like how society works right now is they base it on so little. Oh, that's everything for Adventure Time. That's sick.
Heck yeah.
We're only halfway through the main story too. I mean, to be fair, there was a fair bit there where we couldn't play because you had surgery and everything. And
Yeah,
I was
no,
moving,
so
and
did I.
we're in a temple.
We were golf. We are in a temple?
We're in a temple.
Oh, hi, Sonia. Hi, Missy. Can I help
The
you?
problem with UBI
We're
is that
in a
it will
temple.
suppress any other advantage some people get, while the income you get not be enough to live in. Well, exactly. Volcano. Like, the other side of it that people don't really seem to realize is, like, if you highboss certain systems, so if you were to, as an example, scrap, and not even fully scrap, just, like, diminish some of it, of things like Canada has employment insurance. If we set it up so that those same people that work that type of job also work like universal basic income, there's some of your coverage for all the red tape and everything, and the people that the government needs. You could also do things like that is your basic personal amount is your universal basic income, so every dollar that you earn from working is taxed, which it almost is anyway already. So
Every dollar you tax 2 and 3 times.
Hmm?
Here in the United States, every dollar you earn gets taxed so many times.
Oh yeah, and that's like the other crazy thing is like we pay tax on tax on tax. But that's just another thing that we could realistically look at in order to sort of balance things out. Because there's always the argument of, well, where's the money going to come from? It's like you do realize that the more money people make, the more money they spend. Right? That's inherently how that works.
Right?
Because people would rather be comfortable, and when they have excess, they help other people be comfortable with that excess. Not only that, but like inherently humans are not terrible, and
No, not
we
at all.
want everybody to be able to survive. So like, yeah, is there jobs that still need to be done? Absolutely, but also people would be picking those jobs instead of being forced into whatever shitty situation their employer wants them. I was like, right now, for the most part, the employers have all the power.
Nothing.
No.
Your stream is doing that thing again where it's coming out your ass instead of in front of you.
Focus beam!
Promise, I can't see where your water stream is.
It was right in your chest.
Sonia, ow, girl, that hurts.
So he says, but it's supposed to hurt.
Her
Oh, get
tail
attention.
wagging is right on top of the incision. Ow, that
Ah!
hurts. Not all the sensation has come back right yet. She's so happy though.
Yeah, I don't know, man. There's so many things that we as a society could do to make things better. We just don't. It's really fucking sad.
You know what the really sad part is? You forget that the concept of money is completely made up.
Oh yeah, 100%. Like, things only have the value that people assign to them. The fact that people assign a ton of value to certain things is crazy.
Like, I don't judge what people collect and, like, what for example, like the pop cap and what they use and things like that. Personally, I just don't get it. I think it's just because to me, after doing a move enough times, it just becomes stuff. Stuff that I've got to pack up, move, stuff that, at the end of the day, someone's just going to throw away. You know?
I mean, eventually. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's what you're quoting. I was like, what? Where are you? Now I know.
I'm in the prayer corner.
Oh, you're in the naughty corner, I see.
Yep. I somehow power washed candles and they stayed lit.
Apparently, I'm power washing the wax off of these candles. It's just witch things, it's fine.
Yeah, we're totally fine. It's totally normal. Pretty much weird. And yet we don't.
Money question is doing that part, so an entire video on that. You get a big starting money, but after that, the government would earn even more money out of it because people would be able to spend things, to spend on things now, and spending is someone else's income, so it could be taxed as well. Oh, you know, 100%. If we erased all of any given country's debts, nothing would change. For like 99% of countries.
Mm-hmm. The citizens would be happier.
Yep. But we don't want happy citizens, we want factory workers, Mara.
Then we should... Oh! Speaking of factory workers, we need to start up Pal World again.
Oh?
1.0 is going to be released soon.
Oh, yeah. I never got super into Pal World, so it'd be...
Oh, it's fun.
It'd be starting up for the second time for me. I did not play it very much.
I had fun with it when I played.
Well, as long as it's fun, that's what matters.
I think the only thing in those kinds of games I really suck at is building the battle team, you know?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I've never been terribly good at it. Not even in Pokemon Go.
That's fair. I'm good at building battle teams, that's just because I'm a huge nerd. Oh, what's so fun? You have so many hours in it. That's entirely fair. I gotta see if the group that I have for Raft is up for playing again this week. We've been doing
played Raft.
Hmm?
But I've never actually played Raft.
Oh, it's super fun. I think you'd really enjoy it. You like
Probably that-
you like building in like survival craft games, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd like it.
I just don't like it when it becomes into base management. I don't know how else to say it. It's just
A lot of it, honestly, is automated.
fair enough. I've seen enough people play that it seems like it would be interesting.
So I've got a couple of people in my community that we've been playing both on and off stream some. And it's been a really good time. It ended up being just on stream at one point, and it's just kind of continued on stream because we were just like, fuck it, it's fun. And then we all get to bully chat at the same time.
Heck yeah. Raft is fun one. Boat building, survival crafting. You can do it in co-op too. Yeah, I've seen Raft, and I know that the game runs. I've also seen Let's Game It Out's version of Raft, and the awful things you can do to that poor game.
Oh, so many terrible things. Okay, we do have a ladder. Like Rocky, I think you said you'd be game. But I'll poke everybody probably tomorrow, just to make sure. Yeah, you're down. Hell yeah. Yeah, Worcester co-op raft is so fun. There we go. There's all the little bits that I was trying to clean. This thing's actually coming along pretty quickly. Especially compared to the treehouse that we just did.
The treehouse was just, it was a bit much.
Yeah, it was
a lot. Not that it was a bit much, it was just a lot.
It was just a lot that we weren't mentally prepared for because we just started playing down. Oh, hi, Mara.
Please don't push me off.
Push you off? Okay.
Please don't. I love how the soap works in this game versus the
Right?
first one.
The
I
first
try
one,
not
the
to
soap
use
was
it
pretty
too often, but
cool. I kind of want to go to a level and just cover literally everything in soap, so we just have to do a single pass.
right?
Just because it'd be fun.
Made washing these murals a million times easier.
Oh, Forever Skies, interesting. You're going to be able to run it on your laptop top. Oh, that's weird, plush guy.
Unless you guys' laptop has like a mind of its own, I swear.
It has quirks, it sounds like.
That's a nice way of putting it.
It's a bitch, you could say. It's a less nice way of putting it. Ah. Go here. Ladder. 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 Thank
Did you not set it down?
No, it just wasn't clicking in the right spot. It was like,
I
oh
was
hey,
worried for a
that spot that you
second.
want? Yeah. Oh, Mar, if we had the not set it down issue, I'd be so much more worried.
Yeah, 'cause it's usually the second player that has that problem, not the first player.
It has happened to the host before, and we reported the glitch. Kinda wish we had something taller.
trying to parkour to all the little bits.
I'm just trying to what?
Parkour to all the little bits.
We're gonna clean this whole place. Top to bottom,
Blimp building.
Blimp building instead of base building sounds like fun.
I got a great actor.
Damn it! I'm not.
Any problems there, sir?
My limbs, they don't work.
Should get that checked out. They're supposed to work.
Nah, they're just made of pudding. It's fine. Pretty sure my roommate cooked pizza. It smells delicious in my house right now.
What kind of pizza?
Probably just a pepperoni one.
Tasty.
I know I've got a frozen pizza that I might cook tonight. Depending on what Sally wants to do for Sally food.
Is there such thing as
it's,
Selly kibble?
Hmm?
So you're telling me there's such thing as Selly kibble?
No, just Sally snacks, not Sally kibble.
Look, if there was Mara kibble that I could just eat every day and be content, I would.
Oh my god, I
And
wish.
it'd be nutritionally sound. Oh fuck yeah, dude.
Oh god. I mean, it'd
Sign
probably
me the
eventually
hell
get
up.
boring, but like...
And Joe.
Marjow.
Joe.
Then Chow. Bernard is behind me and he's tossing out the ideas.
Kind of like Bachelor Joe from Futurama.
Did you hear him?
I didn't know.
So he's kind of like Bachelor Chow from Futurama.
Oh my god. Dude, I miss when Futurama was, like, good and new.
Is
Not
it
just
still
getting
going?
renewed for the 5 millionth time.
I thought it'd be done by now.
I mean, they've had, I think, 5 different endings. Where it's been like, it's
Here,
supposed
Mert.
to be over.
Murph behind me just goes, it is. I was like,
For now.
for now. For now.
Go. There. Oh, my eyes! What did I do?
What did I do?
Did you spray me in the eyes?
Oh. You're fine.
My eyeballs!
No,
They
no.
burn! The soap is like acid in my eyes! God, do you remember when Head and Shoulders for Kids was like a thing and it was like no more tears and it's like no, that should burn like acid.
So, Jurgen's No More Tears was never meant to be No More Tears. It's No More Tears. It was supposed to keep your kids' hair from getting ripped out of their skull from the bath. It had conditioner in it. It was meant, it's gonna burn your fucking eyes.
Yeah, no shit. But even in like all the English commercials, they advertise it as no more tears.
Oh, I know, it's bullshit.
Oh god, it's
That
so
shit
bad.
burned like crazy.
That shit burned like acid.
I just hear Murph maniacally laughing in the background.
Yeah. Sounds like Murph. It's like tearing paper.
Shampoo.
Yes. Yes.
It does
it's
not
exactly like
sing.
that. Yeah, what's up, Luna? What's that, Murph?
He said the shampoo, it does nothing.
The shampoo does not sing! That's all dirty. How the fuck do we even get up that high?
Stand on the chandelier? That's what I did.
No, it's just at a really awkward angle that, like, even the chandelier wasn't really good. This is how this all works. Do, 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 do.
There's dragons on the door.
There is. There's also dragons all over the roof. Dude, every time I think about dragons, all I can think of is, oh my god, new Spyro game 2027.
Imagine dragons.
Imagine dragon use balls on your face.
You know, I should have expected that.
You should have, and somehow you didn't.
I really didn't. I blame myself for that one.
You have only yourself to blame.
I really, really do.
Oh god. Sitting on your ass with wine and brie. Ooh. You have like the wine and brie day ender, and it's kind of awesome.
There we go.
I'm so glad so much of this cleans up so easily.
And yet, so much of it doesn't.
Yeah, there's always like the little bits.
Four is done. Now what's my do?
To be fair, though, like, a bunch of this stuff we're totally just getting from one angle, which is making things so much more difficult. Because we only have one ladder! Looked up dragons. You've been looking up dragons that are not even the good kind. I disagree. The dragons I look up are the best kind, thank you. Every dragon I look up is the goodest of dragons, Chris. You know this.
You telling me that all dragons are good boys?
I mean, good boys or girls. Depends on what you're into.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Can't argue that. I mean, I know some dragons that would be preferred calling the goodest insert gender here over cats with scales and wings.
I mean, yeah, probably. Goddamn cats with scales and wings.
Tell me I'm wrong, though.
You're not. That's the funny part. That's like how the original inspiration for Toothless is literally the creator's cat.
Mm-hmm. And you can see it in the way Toothless moves and the way he interacts with the world.
Oh, yeah.
The way he bats at it. Oh, yeah, 100% cat.
Toothless is nothing but pure cat energy. I also understand why so many Vikings didn't like dragons at first. They weren't cat people.
You know, it's a shame when you're not a cat person. You're missing out.
Who, me?
No, when people aren't cat people,
Oh,
you miss out.
yeah, so me.
Yeah,
I'm
you
not a
miss out.
cat person.
Honestly, I believe it. You seem more like a dog person anyway.
Yeah, I mean, I grew up with cats, so, like, I've seen the good and bad of them. But also, someone in my house is, like, super allergic to them, so that doesn't help things.
No, not really.
I mean, dogs are easier in a lot of ways. They're lizard bird hardware with cat software. Oh my god, that's so fucking accurate.
And I know so many dragons would be upset about that analogy.
And those would be the dragons that we would call wrong. Including Sabin.
I'm just gonna sit here, quietly smile and nod and not say anything.
Why are you not gonna say anything?
That's my team leader.
I don't give a shit. Sabin's my, like, one of my good friends.
Oh yeah. See, here's the thing. There's different privileges. I'm just
No,
not.
You're allowed to bully him like that. That's okay. It's something that's kind of expected for him after a certain point.
Yeah,
Oh, Mar,
shit.
your alcove wall, it is filthy.
Oh, that one I didn't finish.
I was
hate
more
when you cheat
laughing
out as
because there's an
usual.
innuendo in there somewhere.
Oh, yeah, well. I'm not surprised. I should just expect as much from you. And I think I've gotten to the point where I do.
I mean, if I'm not making some kind of innuendo at some point, are we really friends?
No.
Exactly. Calling out the soybean, Carney, tell Sabin. I want him to show up. This is how I summon Sabin. I bully him.
Like, I'm telling. Please do.
No, 100%. Please do. It just makes him show up, and then I bully him in person. And then he goes, why do I come to you for advice about money? And I'm like, because I know money. And I'm your friend. There's definitely the do as I say, not as I do when it comes to people asking me about money things. So I'm like, I know I am horribly irresponsible with some things, but that is okay because it's mine and not theirs. There we go. I think that's all the entrance things. That boy is still dirty. Ladder. It's just that ceiling arch, apparently.
I see where it is. It's on this side.
On that side? Oh, no, it's also right here. Ah. It's like behind the dragon ears. There we go. What was that?
Thank goodness.
There's more? No!
Oh. No! And a cell phone.
I'm taking him home. He's mine now.
Yeah, I figured you would.
No, Mar, you know what's gonna happen?
I'm sad they patched that glitch.
I'm so sad that they patched that too. That was definitely a moment for both of us of course there's more.
The minute we heard it too, it was like, ah, yes.
Ah, yes, suffering.
I'm so
Yeah, mods and streamers can rewind stream, yeah. It was a thing that they added. It's still kind of broken, though. So, like, not always the best experience, but it's Twitch with anything new. It takes them 8 million years to get it right.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it took someone else creating basically safe mode for Twitch to do their own version of it.
Yep.
That was during all the hate raids when they were legitimately having a problem.
Oh, God, they're still having a problem, let's be real.
Yeah, it's nowhere near as bad as it used to be, though.
Yeah, true. No, instead they raid Discord servers. Like what they did on my
Yeah.
birthday.
Is that what happened?
Oh, yeah, there was a massive hate raid in my server on my birthday.
How
Someone
nice.
came in with a bot, managed to get it through all the settings and everything, and had it spam a bunch of, like, really nasty porn. Like, just a bunch of super...
Get out of that, though.
They go for reaction more than anything. It's like, buddy, you didn't get much of a reaction out of me. You just, like... you had 5 minutes of me not doing stream things and fixing it, and then it was fixed. And then you were banned. That's all that happened. Yo, what's up, Horde?
Oh, I need to. Hey, Leo.
That's right.
No, I need to stretch my hand. Unfortunately, with the way my keyboard and mouse are set up, the keyboard and the mouse are on two separate levels. And so, the way my hand sits on my desk, it'll sometimes cause it to go numb.
Oh, yeah, because you're putting pressure on the nerves. I haven't seen the Xbox showcase yet. I just saw the 25th anniversary Xbox they announced, and I'm very excited for it. I'm like a fat kid in a candy store when it comes to translucent consoles, man. Like, I'm already a fat kid, just I'm also now in a candy store.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you, Horde. Entrance is almost done.
I've been working on the back wall. Apparently I'm sleepy as fuck, passed out for a few more hours of nap. Totally understandable, though.
I did that earlier, Leo. It was nothing but nap times for me, apparently.
That seems to be the general mood, though, is just, it's EP days. Which, to be fair, especially here in Arizona, we're hit that time of year where it's going to be triple digits for the foreseeable future. AKA 40 plus for the foreseeable future.
Get it out of here.
Yeah. So, not terribly energetic months.
Yeah, this is why so many Americans need air conditioning, and why so many Canadians are starting to need air conditioning.
Why the fuck are you dirty?
Everywhere.
Not you, the wall.
I mean, also everywhere? Question mark? I'm gonna have to swap to suds for this. That's not what I need. This is what I need. I like how you never unlurked yourself. I mean, fair.
She's another man's woman.
The Bethesda games aren't quite what you ended. Wait, there was new Bethesda announcements? Oh, well. You have my attention, chat.
Is it gonna be the usual Bethesda level of jank?
Yo, what's up, Johnny? How you doing? I mean, probably.
forgetting you have a YouTube going as well, so you'll say names I recognize and I don't see them in chat, and I get so confused for a second.
And you're like, oh.
Yeah, pretty much.
Damn, even with the soap, it's still missing spots. Ah, it's brutal. Off work next
No,
week.
thank you.
Was that Mark?
It said no thank you.
Yeah, no shit. I have heard rumors about, I think, a new Fable game coming out. I haven't played Fable in a hot minute, but I love those games.
I did never play the games, but I read the comics.
I forgot that there was comics.
Yeah, they were comics originally.
That's wild.
Yeah, the Telltale Games is almost like straight in their style too. So.
Oh, Leo, yeah, I was avoiding spoilers of what was announced, homie. Oh my gosh.
You should probably put that in your title of no spoilers.
Well, it's
It's what everyone's gonna talk about, dude. It's all the new game announcements and stuff.
Leo's also not in my chat, he's in yours. So it wouldn't matter. It's not something I'm gonna be butthurt about either. Life. Like, if it was a spoiler for the game that we were playing, then yeah, I'd be a little mad. I did see about Spyro getting announced, though. That was like shoved in my face on Twitter, and I was very excited for it.
Yeah, even I couldn't escape that. And it wasn't on Blue. It was for me. It was just on Blue Sky. I don't have a Twitter account anymore.
That's fair.
I gotta live that fucking thing.
I have both. And
I just
basically just
towards
like
the end, it became every time I looked at Twitter, it was just move.
no, that's entirely fair. It's mostly because a lot of the brands that I work with are still just on Twitter.
Yeah, no, that
Talk
makes
to them
sense.
about like putting them on Blue Sky, so. Yes, there is actually an overarching story for Power Wash Simulator. Like, if you actually pay attention to and read all the text messages and everything, there is a story. And it's actually pretty cool.
We just don't pay attention to it because we're too busy jaw jacking.
Yeah, pretty much. No, it's pretty deep, actually. It also has a lot to do with aliens. At least in the first one. The second one, we haven't read enough of the text messages.
Pretty much.
If I'm completely real with you.
Ceiling's done.
Actually, this hidden temple might be tied to it. Second one actually has a really good storyline. I mean, from what I've read so far, it's been pretty good. Oh, we're getting texted from an unknown number. The Hearthstone to the Pacifist Desert statue. Give it a quick 180 flip and pop back in again. Oh. Apparently, we're putting statue parts in statues.
But we're not statue people. We're power washing people.
Oh, they probably need us to clean it first.
Oh. Sure, led with that.
long as it's on Archipelago. Wait, what? Wait, is Power Wash Simulator on Archipelago, chat? It'd be like the zaniest thing ever. Imagine having to clear, like, different parts of a level for someone to get unlocks in another game, Mara.
That would be kind of cool, actually.
That'd be so much fun.
Especially because you don't know what cleaning what thing would unlock an item. Oh, yeah.
Okay, chat, if this is on Archipelago, I'm gonna lose my mind a little bit, and it's gonna be real funny.
Is it?
Like, it could be the purchases in the shop, which would make it take fucking forever, because you'd have to, like, farm money. But if it's, like, based on level completion and other stuff, that'd be pretty dope. Leo says doesn't appear to be.
Aw, that would be cool, though.
Prize. Yeah, you can send URLs in chat. You're fine, Horde.
To catch them is my real quest.
Also, why someone has an altar with a cell phone on it is beyond me.
I mean, the Sheikah Slate exists. I'd like to point that out. Also, can you move for a second? They should cut it.
No, my ass is gonna be permanently in the way.
Oh, okay. Thank you for letting me know.
I mean, I do have a pretty big ass, Mara. It can't not be in the way, okay?
You've never learned how to move that ass out the way?
No, I just learned how to move that ass in the way. It's funnier that way. And also significantly more torturous for the boys that hit on me because I am straight. Oh, it's so funny sometimes. And then other times they don't know how to take no for an answer and I have to threaten them with violence.
Well, you know, violence typically is relatively understandable.
It can be a hell of a motivator for some people. Other people say that they're into it, and then I just walk away and hope that they don't follow me.
That's when you respond back, honey, there's nothing consensual about what I'm about to do.
Those are all done. Those are all done. That's done. This floor there. Okay, so apparently you can set it up as a custom game for Archipelago, but you'd have to like program basically everything in.
Okay. That's definitely not something I have the skills to do.
Yeah, not something I have the time and energy for right now. Harper Shaw is texting us. Someone's stolen the gems! Yeah, that's why there's a cell phone here, bud. That actually makes perfect sense why there's a cell phone here.
You and I are like, okay.
Well, you're not paying us to Indiana Jones it, you're paying us to wash. Good luck.
May the odds be in your flavor.
If they're not in your flavor, well, what flavor are they then?
Usually grape.
Grape's an okay flavor.
Yeah, but it's not like actual grape, it's more like purple.
Oh, it's the horrendous off-brand.
Yeah. You don't get actual grape, you get the color purple.
Why?
Because we're not rich enough to afford real grape.
I mean, that sounds awful, Mom. Why would you do this?
Because I'm not a nice person.
I mean, fair and valid.
Duh.
Hear that, chat? Mara's obviously not a nice person anymore.
Nope. Nope. I'm a
Ban her
horrible
from the
human
chat.
being. Horrible human being,
But you're not made of beans.
says you.
Says logic? Question mark smiley face?
Logic has no application here.
Concord grapes are not the greatest of flavor. That's true. They are not. Now, see, the cotton candy grapes from Costco, though, those are amazing.
Surprisingly, I'm actually a huge fan of grapes to begin with. I am more of a, like, mango, peach, apricot, that kind of flavor profile.
Mango is tasty. Like, you're just listing flavors that I would gladly eat.
Okay. They're delicious.
I forgot there was a middle section that we have to clean still.
Working my way through it now.
Grapes taste best frozen.
Never take on the grape. But only if you do, like, yogurt or chocolate covered.
Oh, you know what you could do with frozen grapes, actually? Turn them into ice cream.
No. Do you know how hard it is to turn grapes into ice cream?
Yes.
It's so incredibly difficult.
That's why Ben and Jerry's don't have a grape flavor. Because they
Yeah.
tried it at one point and it killed their dog.
It's just, they don't solidify. That's why they make great wine.
What the hell's Mango Lassie?
It's a mango yogurt drink from India.
Oh! Cool.
It's very tasty. They also have a rose version as well, which also is tasty. A little lighter, though, on the sweetness.
I think I saw Mango last night. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think I actually saw it in Walmart of all things.
Mango Lassi is definitely something you want to try if you can handle things like Yakult or things that like drinkable yogurt. That kind
I
of
love
texture.
drinkable yogurt.
It is thick, so understand that going in.
No, dude, I love like Yop and stuff like that anyway. Drinkable yogurt's amazing.
Oh yeah, no, I'm more speaking to people who are listening and are interested in trying it. If you do not handle drinkable yogurt texture, you're going to hate it.
Basically, chat, if you can't take a load in your mouth, you're gonna have a problem. Listen, I'm probably not fucking wrong. That's the funny part.
I'm not saying shit. We don't kink shame here. We may kink question, but we don't kink shame.
I was never shaming. Oh, wow, exactly, Plushy. We're done. That part's done. Ceiling beam, where are you, filthy? Hi, you filthy bitch! Apparently, it was on the outside.
And then the stair. Oh, it actually transitions so where we can see the hidden room. Nice.
That's all you meant by take a load off. Listen. Also, what's up, Bradley? Long time no see. Yeah, I like it a bit
Last
more.
time I tried
'cause it's-
kombucha. Kombucha's actually pretty good.
Kombucha is tasty.
Thank you, Lear, for that lovely quote ad. Andadasi.
Under your mom?
Look, just because you don't know my mom.
Yeah, how you been, Bradley? I mean, very true. I don't know your mom. But you know what I do know? I have kettle corn and I'm gonna consume some of it. It's tasty.
Bitch. Oh, that's it. That's all I got.
The only downside about kettle corn is I catch little bits of it in my beard. Now your brain's running back with so many good memories. Yes. I'm glad you're doing better. How's San Diego?
Got to go to San Diego. Speakers! Whee!
Wow, there was a single kernel out of this bag so far.
Alright, I'm good.
That's
Looks like we're
impressive.
cleaning. Looks like we're cleaning the travel trailer.
Yep.
And the
a
car. What the fuck they do to their goddamn car?
We don't want to know, I promise.
Oh, this whole thing's fucking covered in rust.
You know what? You know what, Mara? This is a good one to do the thing.
Exactly.
Like, we're definitely still gonna have to hose some stuff down because our soap generates based on, I think, us cleaning. But this will at least give us a head start.
Yeah, considering a lot of this is rust, it looks like.
It might just regen over time, too. I'm not 100% sure. I'm officially out of soap. Spooge it! Yes. Borscht chicken noodle and... Oh! I just got some back. Wait, do I have infinite soap now? I think I made myself have infinite soap by leaving it on. Mayor sucks. Californians have a knack of choosing the worst possible. That's fair.
Oh, so I'm former California resident. Who'd they end up picking for their nomination? Who ended up winning? Because I haven't been paying
That is a
attention.
good
Is it?
question.
I don't think it's going to be Newsom anymore because Newsom has not exactly made a friend of Republicans and Republican voters. They do not like him.
Well, my soap did eventually run out. But it seems like as you come behind and like wash certain things down, I get more soap.
Yeah, I've been clearing off the soap off the roof and the parts up here that I sprayed.
It's really funny. It's like a really bad rattle can.
It's basically every time I spray off soap, you get some back. Okay, so I'll work faster.
I was gonna say we should swap for a bit because you're probably full soap.
Nope, mine's empty.
Is it? Is it shared
Yep.
soap?
It might be.
We check yours now.
Yep, I got some back.
Must be shared then. That's kind of lame. Or maybe the... No, because the regen would be... No, it's got to be shared. That's okay. I could clear this whole front side real fast.
I just got the rest of the top, so
Soap is shared. Apparently it was Becerra versus Hilton. It makes no logical sense to me, but okay.
the most vomit-inducing. Yeah, it really is. Trying to be their friend. He really is. Newsom hasn't exactly won himself any flavors, and honestly, California really does have a problem of picking industry Democrats in terms of like left-wing candidates. And the problem is that the people who are left-wing in California aren't moderates; they're very far left-wing.
Ah.
And appealing to the right-wing voters. While yes, California is very purple. Surprisingly enough, it's not.
God,
all...
we're gonna have a theater to clean. It's not all what?
not all Californians are democratic, even though like everyone seems to think so. It's a very purple state, but again, they're not really. They're very corporatized. Is the best way to think of it.
Ah.
California
I'm learning
is
about American politics.
California is American politics, but from the corporate side of things. Where they're going to pretend to give a shit about your feelings and then absolutely pass laws that do nothing but harm you in the long run.
Yeah, that sounds like most corporations.
Yeah, we're a family, and by family we mean we're going to stab you in the back.
We're family, and by family
That
we
kind
mean
of
we're going to
family.
work you to death.
By family we mean we're that toxic kind that no one wants to be a part of.
Sounds about right.
You know?
Alright, time to soap up side B.
You soap, I'll rinse.
That should be all of it. Oh, sorry. I'm also glad the soap only sticks to dirt.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like another visual indicator that there is still dirt somewhere. That's this whole like underbelly.
Prop whatever stickers, yeah, Prop 65, where everyone ignores it now. Yeah.
Wait, wasn't...
That was a poor
oh,
decision.
underside of the taillights more. Oh, the underside of other lights too. Wasn't Prop 65 like the whole thing of like everything that has even the like the tiniest bits that cause cancer has to have a cancer
Yep.
sticker or whatever?
If it has any level of carcinogens, which is an extremely low amount, it has to have the Prop 65 warning on it, which just caused everyone to ignore said
'Cause it's
Prop
on
65
everything.
warning. Yep. Why would I pay attention to it? It's literally everywhere.
Sipping up a car, sipping up a car. Most efficient car washers ever. That's two new jobs we've gotten out of this. I have infinite soap, chat. Mars giving us infinite soap. Here we go. Should be
The
also.
tires are going to be the hard part because you still have to get the inside of the wheel well.
Oh yeah. That's pretty much everything on this side. God, look at all the stickers on this thing.
How the fuck do we not power wash these stickers off?
Magic. Nothing but magic. So many satisfying things. Oh my god. It's like the candy helicopter in the Adventure Time set, Johnny.
Oh my god.
There's, like the inside was nothing but dings. Trailer door hinge and trailer rear upper body. Oh. Oh, I see it.
Just tiny little spot that got stuck. So
Look
it
at
made
the
that
efficiency.
much easier.
Is everything it should be?
Just immediately soaked and sprayed and voila, magic clean. Muscle helicopter?
I've never heard of muscle
Did I
helicopter.
read that right? The state of California is known to the state of California. I need that so much.
So I'm taking a very, very quick snack break to consume some more kettle corn.
What? You're eating? Hadar.
I'm just the worst streamer ever.
Yeah, I know.
So apparently we
So
should
awful.
have 2 quests. Or 2 missions.
Cool.
We have the theater or the motel.
I've cleaned enough motels in my fucking life. I think I'd rather go with the theater first.
You wanna do the
If
theater
I'm
first?
being totes McGoats honest.
You wanna clean the cum stains off the furniture?
I would rather clean the cum stains off of a theater seat than a hotel bed.
Cod says that he wants his bones.
No, you cannot have my bone bits. They didn't let me keep them.
Ooh, Johnny, that sounds good. So, Mara, Niku miso. Ground meat seasoned with miso, mirin, soy sauce, and sake.
Yeah, that sounds delicious. Very umami.
The cum's covered in black mold. Bradley, how dare you? You had it with udon and bok choy? That sounds so good.
It does. Woo!
There's no exit here, man.
Whoa. Oh, they weren't kidding.
The Jackson Pollock painting in here. Told me I could pet something. What the hell?
She's up on the sun.
Oh, our cat is on top of the projector, dude. Our cats are in the projector room.
Why are they in our... You know what?
I don't know, but I can pet them. Damn, that projector glass was greasy. It was funny, I had someone ask me the other day what I do for stream because we were talking about just like different stuff that we did.
Hello,
I was
motherfucker.
like, well, I do like content creation as well as a bunch of other shit, and I have like a day job, blah blah blah. And they were like, what do you do for stream? And I was like, well, I stream video games, and then I also open Pokemon cards, and I also have like podcast style streams. And they're like, what do you do on the podcast style streams? I was like, well, we choose a game, and we play the game, and we talk about basically anything and everything. Well, that's just a gaming stream. No, trust me, it's a podcast.
Yeah, the gaming is less about the game itself and more about the jingle jingle. Look at this.
Exactly, the jingle jingle, look at that, while we talk about fucking anything we want.
Or even just jingle jingle, here's something to keep your hands occupied so you can pay attention to the conversation.
Yup. But
That's actually more
they like tried to argue with me for a solid 10 minutes that it's not a podcast, and it's not a podcast type thing. And I'm just sitting there, I'm like, dude, you don't
understand the
make that decision.
neurospicy
Fuck you.
community. You do not understand the neurospicy community at all.
No, they did not. I was referring to streams like this, which I'm
Yeah,
sure
no,
you're
this-
aware of.
Oh, I caught on. I am the smart sometimes.
You are?
I said sometimes.
Okay, fair. Hi, Goliath. How you doing, buddy? Why have you been in the hospital, Goliath? Stop dying. Not allowed. That's illegal.
Why? Exactly. Not allowed.
But also, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a better day. I mean, the hopsicle is no fun. Okay, so gun explode in face is bad. Could mean many things. Getting a pacemaker sucks, but maybe necessary.
It only sucks if the core of our planet stops. Then you
Yep.
just get instant heart attack death.
Yep.
I'm so glad you understood what I was referencing.
I knew exactly what you're referencing.
I love that movie. It is my favorite guilty pleasure movie. Because the science is so bad, but I love it. And I love it because the science is bad.
Tons of movies that have horrible science.
No, this is rated the worst scientific film ever.
Of course.
And the writer had to fight them to not put things like dinosaurs into it to keep it less ridiculous than it was. Which says a lot because it's already fucking ridiculous.
It is. But also, try not to fall down 4 stories and break your ribs. That's not fun. Broken ribs are not a good time.
10 out of 10 don't recommend.
Yeah. It does, however, remind me of something else that happened yesterday.
What did you do?
That's not what I did.
Okay, that doesn't make me feel much better.
It's what someone else did.
What did they do?
Oh, that, yeah, Goliath, don't do that. Don't do that. Your bones are meant to be not broken.
They're supposed to stay intact and technically inside your body.
Yes. So
Unless
anyway,
they're teeth.
we were... What, Mar?
Unless the teeth.
Oh my god. So we were at the carnival yesterday with my mom, as you know, as chat mostly knows. So we're walking over to where my sister's boyfriend is working, and all of a sudden we just hear this kid crying, and we're sitting there and we're like, what the fuck happened? Right? Like, what the hell? So there, someone comes over, is talking to some of the carnival staff. They're like, we need like first aid like right away, blah blah blah. And I'm just like, okay, like first aid trained, so I'll go take a look anyway. I'll be nosy, right? So I walk over, and this kid is sitting on a bench, bawling his eyes out with his arm, like in between his legs. And I'm like, well, what happened? Apparently, him and this other kid were horsing around, and this kid fell backwards. And caught himself with his hands, and no one was really sure. I wasn't even sure, but he either dislocated or broke his wrist.
Jesus.
When he fell, when he landed. Because
That's
when I got there, it was already swollen. It was about a 1/4 inch out from his wrist that was swollen. About 2 inches on either side, so it was a big swelling area.
Yeah.
And his hand was offset out away from his body, so to the outer side of your wrist, by about 1 inch.
Oh, he fucking broke that thing.
Oh yeah. That's what I was thinking, but I was trying to, keep him calm, just be like, well, it might be this, it might be that, like, it's okay, like, you're gonna be alright. You know, you got all summer to now do sweet fuck all. But like the first aid person at the carnival really didn't seem to know what they were doing. They were first aid trained, but they didn't know how to keep a kid calm or anything. So I just sat there with them while his mom went and got her car.
Yeah, that's a whole different skill set.
And I just like chatted with the kid the whole time. And I was like, man, you're gonna be okay. Like, shit happens. Like, it's better you did that than fall on your face, because falling on your face would be much worse. Or falling and smashing the back of your head on it.
Yeah, you protected your head, which is what the big thing was.
Yeah. His mom was there when I got there, and when I started to like try to help, she turned around and she was like, well, who the fuck are you? And I'm just like, calm down. This is my name. I'm a first aid trained. Like, this is what I do. I used to do industrial rescue for a living, so like, I'm used to this. It's okay.
This is something I have,
This is something I have a decade of experience with. It will be fine. So she left to go get her car, and it took her a solid 20 minutes to get her vehicle from where it was parked. It took the first aid staff from the fair or carnival or whatever. A solid probably 10 minutes to get there. It was not a very big carnival. It was not very large. It should not have taken them that long. You know, professional opinion.
Well, you know.
They definitely were not used to dealing with that kind of thing, which kind of sucks.
You would
It's
think if
good.
you're first day trained for a carnival, you should be at least used to being around kids. That seems like the primary folks who do the servicing, but that just could be me.
Yeah. Like
Ribs
the
are
kid-
still broken. Stop breaking your ribs.
Yeah, stop it.
I say this as someone who had bones literally removed from my body. The ones COD keeps asking for? Yeah, no. Surgically
But
removed.
Mara, give me the bone bits.
Not allowed. They didn't know. Look, if they're not going to allow me to keep my own bone bits, then they're going to let me hand it off to somebody.
Aww. But we were gonna clone you for science.
You don't want
And
that.
for spare parts.
I want that.
You don't want that. Suddenly, I want that. Give.
you don't want that. I want that. Oh my god.
Yeah. So like, without throwing too much shade on anybody, it was kind of a fucked up situation. I'm glad I was there. The kid seemed like he was glad I was there. Thankfully he didn't go to shock, because that also is not good. And I'm pretty sure if that had happened, everybody would have panicked.
Yeah. It's amazing how having someone who's just level-headed and calm in a situation helps so much. Because when you panic, you react rather than act.
Yeah. I gave him the whole "it's gonna be okay" talk, and he turned around and he was like, "How is this gonna be okay? My arm's fucked." And I was just like, "Listen here, you little shit.
Out of all the things that could have happened to you, you're
This
gonna be
is the
fine.
least bad."
Yeah. Although it reminds me, when Murph and I first started dating, it's like, we're dating like less than 3 weeks at this point, right? He had gone with a couple friends to sign some folks into Disney, right? And I had gone home because I had no desire to stay at work. And so he calls me, right? And he goes, "Hey, babe." And I was like, "Hey, what's up?" He goes, "I just wanted to let you know I'm okay, but I broke my wrist." And I'm like, is that a joke? He goes, "No, I broke my wrist." And COD can verify this because he broke it on fucking COD.
How?
Punching him in the arm to reset a nerve.
Murph?
I thought he was kidding at first. No, dead serious. Next
So-
time I see him, his arm's in a cast.
So I mean, first thing, Murph, you dumbass. Second thing, COD, you dumbass.
Best part is, good buddies, good work buddies. Yeah. COD, you shouldn't allow people to punch you. That's just the way it goes.
Many dumbasses, yes. That is what we're getting out of this.
And now imagine, okay, so when I got this text message, it was the equivalency of like my 4 o'clock in the morning. Like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
And so I'm not totally awake. We're still kind of fresh in this relationship, and I think he's pulling my leg. Nope.
You think he's full of shit.
Yeah, no. Difference is, in that situation, grown-ass adults knew how to handle themselves.
Yeah.
Want to know how I made my wife's brain a blue screen of death today? Yes.
How? You tell. Behold, unfiltered dumbassery. Yes, exactly. these seats would be so goddamn.
It depends on how long you've got the water on them. Like, if you're ever watching car ASMR videos, they'll pressure wash some seats if they're dirty enough.
True.
But the foam has to be pretty intact.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I absolutely destroyed a set of car seats at one job that I had.
What'd you do?
Okay. This is... What's the music that's playing on stream? It's Good Kid. So this is warning for everybody in chat who does not like graphic content. This is your warning. This is the only warning you will get. The next 5 minutes are going to be very gory.
I will alert you guys on my end when it's done. I have, if you want to mute, because I have closed captions on for just my voice. So I can give you guys the all clear.
That is your warning, chat. First, I'm going to read what Goliath said. Doesn't hear you amount of meat in here responded with, you mean other than... Oh my god, Goliath! Those are words that you said to your wife. Yep. Yep. Okay, so...
I just...
Alright, Jordan, I hope you have a good night, buddy. You just
Good night, Jordan. I just caught up, that's all.
Okay. So, there's one job that I had. I worked at a, not quite a salvage yard, but close enough to a salvage yard. They took vehicles that were written off... Oh, there's a gnome in the front seat.
No fun.
They took vehicles that were written off by insurance and auctioned them off. They were basically an insurance auction house, for lack of a better term. And they got all kinds of vehicles in. Some of them were like, you know, rollovers where it was just with scrap metal. Some of them were like actually drivable, and we would drive them into the lot. So some of them were really cool. The one that I basically ruined the seats on, I pressure washed blood and brains out of it. Because the old owner of the vehicle shot himself in the head on the way home.
Now that is, yummy.
Yeah, so it was very, very gross. I
I'll
was
say this right now, I don't think there's any salvaging those seats.
Oh no, there was no salvaging that vehicle. The auction owner was just trying to get as much money as he could out of it, which, like, I get it, but holy fuck, man.
You should realize how soulless it seems when you start applying it that way.
Yeah, no, it was pretty soulless. But yeah, so it was probably 2 hours of hosing down seats to get all the blood out. And then another hour of hosing down the headline. And I actually could see the dent in the roof where the bullet hit.
Yeah.
It's like, when I tell people I've worked fucked up jobs, I've worked really fucked up jobs.
Alright, folks, this is your go-ahead. You're clear to come back.
Can someone say something in chat to tell people that they're fine to come back? Just tell them the gory bits are over. You know,
See,
so it was a really bad job.
I think the worst job I've had wouldn't be from like something like that, but I think the worst was working Motel 6.
Oh god.
Because you really do just kind of see some of the worst people imaginable in that job doing some really shady shit.
Oh, I can only imagine.
And the funny thing is, when it came to like the prostitutes and the adult workers, they were some of the nicest people I had.
Yeah, because they
I'd
didn't want
rather
to get
deal
kicked
with
out.
them. I had this policy because I work graveyards. I was the night auditor, right? So I would start work at like 11 o'clock at night.
Yeah.
So, I had this thing with them. If you make it to where I have to have the cops called, or someone calls in a sound or smell complaint, you're out. That's it. You're out. I'm not gonna play this game with you. But if you keep your nose fucking clean, I don't know shit.
We're not playing the fuck around and find out game, guys.
You know, I won't say nothing. And they respected it and took care of me, and I took care of them. And that's how it works.
As it should be. Blythe, how did you get Burns's? As long as it's not mega gory, because we just give it the all clear on the gore.
I mean, I was a dumbass that grabbed a horse wire once. Burn, but boy did it sting.
Yeah, you know the auto grills that they have at like Burger King and a few other places where they like char grill the burgers by putting them on a conveyor belt?
Yeah.
Yeah, so one job I had was at Callaway Park, which is an amusement park just outside of Calgary. Actually, it might even be in Calgary now. So I worked there when I was like 15-ish. And I had the job of cleaning one of those automated grills. I'd never done it before because the spot I was usually at, we actually like hand-cooked all our burgers. We actually like put them on a grill, flipped them, everything, the whole 9 yards. It wasn't.
Yeah, I used to work for In-N-Out, so we had the same thing.
Yeah. So I get to the part where I've got to pull out the catch tray underneath. And again, I had told the manager of that particular spot, because he had borrowed me from another restaurant, that I had never done that before because it wasn't something that we had. I was like, oh, you'll be fine. Just pull it out and just make sure you clean it off. I'm like, okay, cool, whatever. Throw on the oven mitts that I need to use for it. And go to pull it out, and it gets stuck. So I changed my grip to have one hand on the thing and the other hand under it to push it up a little bit. And I pulled it back, and when it came out, it slipped backwards towards me, and I have a scar that is really faded across my bicep from where it hit.
I believe it.
It was horrible. And then the first aider and everybody was like, well, no, you just do this and it'll be fine and blah, blah, blah. And they tried to like sweep it under the rug completely. And I'm just like, dude, this is awful. Like, what the fuck, you guys?
Dude, yeah, you had a different kind of hellaciousness. When I was working In-N-Out, I also suffered burns, but that was from the fryer, because we actually used it to fry the fries up.
Yeah.
Like good old-fashioned fry. But the basket, my lead at the time kept trying to get me to go faster, and so to show me how to go faster, she went to grab the basket from me and ended up slamming against my bare arm. You know, that basket that was just in 350-degree boiling oil. Yeah, that didn't go well. That was like, I went home early kind of burn.
Oh, yeah. No, 100%. That's fucked up, man. Why is it always, like, so many... Where's the stage set? So many bad managers.
Because you have two types of managers. Managers that give a shit about the people, and managers that give a shit about the prestige. And they don't mesh.
Yeah, that sounds about right, actually.
Whether that prestige is power or pay, it doesn't matter. The ones that care about the looks of something are the worst to work with. Because they don't actually care about the people they're managing.
Yeah, so...
No.
Oh, it's there.
One of the ships I was on mostly insulated steam pipe just outside the chief's mess. There was a portion intentionally left exposed right where people would rest their hands when opening the door. Yeah, that's dickish.
Oh,
and I know why
Christ,
they did it though.
Kaylee.
It slipped out in such. I mean. Industry job injuries are nasty.
Oh, yeah.
Like, and don't get me wrong, between like those of people I know, Bernard Murph has probably the worst history of accidents at work.
Really?
Because I don't think he walks away without needing surgical or or breaking something.
Jesus Christ.
So I don't want to go too much into it, but to say that he's had some nasty injuries working at Disney is putting it nicely. And I don't want to go into it mostly because those are his stories to tell.
Yeah.
I'm on the
One thing I will say for pretty much any industry is the reason that there are safety rules in place is because someone was either horribly injured or died.
The safety regulations are written in blood.
Yep. They're written
Never
in blood of people that
above.
should have never died.
Mm-hmm.
And anybody who thinks otherwise is very much so incorrect. Like, I have other work stories that I could probably tell, but also it might scar chat, so I'm not going to.
Appreciate it.
Because chat, I've worked some really hellish jobs. Most of them weren't too bad. Like, a lot of my jobs I actually really enjoyed. But I've been through some things that would scar the normal person to never want to work any of those kinds of industries again, I promise you. But let's just say being emergency services is not all it's cracked up to be.
No, and like I have nothing to even remotely compare, but even so, when I was working at Disney, security was considered first response.
That's nuts.
So we would be first on scene. Basic CPR first aid training, that was about it. But we would be first on scene.
Well, I mean, honestly, that's a lot of what people need anyway, is the basic first aid, the CPR, and then, like, being handed off to paramedics or being handed off to whoever, you know, can take it from there kind of thing.
I am not a professional. Someone else can handle it. I can just stop the bleeding if I have to.
Yeah, my job was more so the take care of it until paramedics or whoever got there, and then continue to assist them with anything until they leave. Or go with the ambulance in some cases.
With us, it was less of that. The minute the paramedics arrived, we swapped to crowd control. Our job stops being about first response and immediately becomes about limiting guest contact with what's happening.
Yeah, controlling the
And
scene
clearing
basically at that
paths.
point.
Yeah. At that point, we become basically cops in the way that we handle emergencies.
Yeah. Which honestly is a good way to do it for that kind of job. There's so many times where it doesn't work like that with those kinds of jobs, and it's pretty fucked up.
It's especially for something like a theme park. So I'm gonna give you guys a little. This isn't really like secret industry operation stuff. This is pretty standard. Basically, what would happen is if there was a paramedic run, there was a minimum of 2 officers are responding, maximum 5, right? Depending on where you're working. Now, if you're working in the hotels, all 3 of your officers are responding because one guy is going to go and be at the scene, escorting paramedics around. One guy is going to be at staging, keeping cars from crowding paramedics. And one guy is going to stand at the elevator just so they can turn on the fireman control and bypass everyone else.
Which is honestly a good way to do it.
You when it comes to like the theme park stuff, you learn more about how to control the environment more than be an assistance to people.
Yeah. Which honestly
Which
is
isn't
good.
a bad thing. No, it's really good because like that was the one job I didn't have to smile and be super nice about, but I could definitely keep you from getting hurt.
Oh yeah. And that's something I think is like super underappreciated in a lot of cases because they're like, oh, but you're supposed to be nice to us at all times. It's like, no, I'm supposed to make sure you're not dead.
Oh no, I told people I'm not supposed to be nice. I'm supposed to be polite. There's a difference.
Oh my god, that's like people freaking looking at Canada a lot of the time, honestly. They're like, oh, but all Canadians are nice. No, it's like, no, we're polite. There is a big
Canadians
difference.
are the reason half the Geneva Convention exists.
Oh, the checklist?
Yeah, the checklist. You are the reason it exists. What do you mean Canadians are always nice? Although you do say sorry too much as a global thing.
Yeah.
That's why I have the Canadian Sorry Station.
Canadians aren't nice, they're patient. I mean, yeah.
Patient until they don't have to be. Hello, Weird Al.
I should have bought a second bag of kettle corn when I was at
You should have. How come you didn't?
Carnival. Money.
Can you hit the top of the speaker? I think that's the only spot that's sturdy. Which is also where this column's sturdy, too.
Yep.
Yeah. Thank you. I have a feeling this is going to have a second area, too.
I don't think so. We're already at 88%.
Okay.
If we were at like 45 or 50%, I could see it, but with us being as high as we are, I doubt it. We might have a second area that we go into later. Who's lizarding? Hi, nice guy. Oh, you're going to bed? All right, nice guy. Have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out.
Enjoy your eeps. Lizard. There goes Fleshy.
All it takes is one person using lizard, and then everybody uses it at least once.
Hey, the good news is that mine has a limitation on it. You can't spam it.
Mine has a limitation too. When people run out of channel points.
I'm not that masochistic.
You're not as crazy as I am. It's okay.
No. And I said it. I don't think I'm that masochistic.
Oh, I can't reach over there from here. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to move this thing.
Okay.
Oh, it's mostly the ceiling stuff that I can't reach.
Well, I've gotten the stuff on the other side, so.
Your 241,000 points, you could drive Mara mad? Probably.
Oh, yeah, you could.
I wonder who's the closest to VIP in my chat at this point.
I'm glad I redeemed it when I did.
Yeah, it just keeps going up, doesn't it?
So does mine. I took what you did and applied it to mine, so every time someone redeems VIP, it goes up by 5k.
Hmm.
These masks still
What's up,
are not.
Katie?
These masks still aren't technically clean on my end. I don't know if it shows on yours or
Yeah,
not.
it's just a happy mask.
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
Yes, Todd?
What?
I don't know, Todd's saying stuff. Todd's doing stuff, not saying stuff.
Oh, so you're being caught. Okay.
Todd being really good. That wall's done, the arch is done. Oh, I got the stage curtain just by shooting it once. Mara, this pillar right above me, I can't get the other side. Oh, never mind, I got it. Ba-ding, 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 ba-ding. Perfect. This is just the frantic last-minute clean chat, where we just hit everything. We haven't got to the point where it gives us the checklist of the last, like, 3 items or whatever, either.
Fish.
There we go. Fish. Damn these chairs.
It's the back.
Hooray!
Whew.
That was a good one.
I'm a loser, baby. So why don't you kill me?
God, that's so satisfying to see.
Right? I'm a loser, baby. So why don't you kill me? Oh.
You think you got another level in you, Mara?
I got one more. I
This
started
hotel's
at
gonna
3
be
today
awful.
instead of 2, so.
Hmm?
I started at 3 today instead of 2. Had some tech issues.
Also, this motel's in Loop City.
Oh, lovely!
And it has a pool.
So you know where all the gunk's going, right?
Yep. I gotta turn off my air conditioner. It's too fucking cold in here.
Fuck you. Fuck you. I'd like to point out I literally have a desktop fan pointed at my face because it's so hot. Oh, this is gonna be miserable.
Yup.
Alright, I guess I'll start on the roof.
Here, wait, is there even, like, up?
Yeah, there's a ladder right here.
Oh my god. Holy shit, dude! Are they, oh, they have solar panels at least.
I'm not shrimping, I'm sitting up straight.
I contributed to the rooftop on. Good luck.
Thank you.
On the upside, a lot of the roof and such is just like, use the floor cleaner and it's done.
It's the little bobules here that have rust on them that are just I'm going through right now.
Yeah, so I'm doing the same thing with the AC condenser. Motel's probably your favorite level? Why motel? I wish I had this heavy duty air conditioner though. This thing's insane.
You know the only downside to having to use AC a lot?
You get used to
Your
it.
your house gets uncomfortably muggy
Why would your house get muggy?
because you're closing it off and introducing cool, damp air to it constantly.
Yeah, but most air conditioners also have a fire function.
Well, I guess you could say from here it's different because the outside is so dry you just feel it.
Yeah, you guys definitely have different shit.
It is very dry here.
It gets dry here, not that level of dry.
Yeah,
Or I
we're
guess not
talking
that
like.
kind of
Yeah, it's dry enough to where when we get folks that visit from more humid states, they're like, "Is that mucus ball in the back of my throat normal?" I'm like, "Yeah, for the first week."
dry. Yeah, pretty much, just suffer.
Mhm.
You had a thought for a vicious mockery insult? Okay.
I would
Alright,
love to hear
Horde,
it.
thank you for hanging out, friend.
Have a good night.
At least most of the stuff on the roof is just dirt.
You didn't live up to the potential Mr. Rogers saw in you.
Oh.
Oh!
Oh.
Wow. Who do
Oh
you
my
hate?
god.
That's a burner.
That
Your birth.
is... That's more than vicious mockery. Holy shit. That is really good. Holy hell, Goliath. You're
Right?
not
That's-
okay. It's okay, COD. It's okay. Come here, buddy. I'll give you a hug. It's okay. Damn, that's brutal. Oh my god, Mara, if you have any of the little round baubles, you can just use the floor cleaner over it and it cleans the whole goddamn thing.
Oh.
Well,
You know what's
I
funny?
can't believe you pulled that.
Using the pressure washer on solar panels is probably the most normal use for it.
Yep. And also something a lot of people that have solar panels don't even do is clean their goddamn solar panels.
It upsets me that more places out here don't have solar panels. Sally!
Chat, its wife, exclamation mark Sally in chat.
Hi, chat.
Oh, there's 2 ab cells on this level? Is there?
Ew, gross. Gross. They're being affectionate, chat. Help. It's gross. Night.
Mars is night. Where's the door? There's the door.
But no, out here we get so much sun, it actually surprises me how many more solar panels I found in California than here.
Yeah, it's a weird thing. I've got a really good house, like 4 solar panels. I just don't have the money to put them on my house.
Your government doesn't have like a subsidization program for you?
Not like that. They have like rebate programs, but you still have to put out the initial cost, and it's ungodly expensive.
Yeah.
Alright, what do you got, Goliath? Bob Ross couldn't call you a happy little accident. He could only call you a mistake. Holy shit!
Why do you hate me so much? Oh my god!
Wow!
Damn, who hurt you?
The answer is
Nerf.
yes.
Vicious mockery. Bob Ross couldn't call you a happy little accident. He could only call you a mistake. Damn.
You can only use that on a nat 20 roll, though. That would have to be the rule. You can only use the really savage ones on something like that.
I agree.
Hurt.
My forever GM husband's like, damn, that hurt.
Yeah. Now he's gonna use it in the campaign.
Ah, he doesn't do them anymore.
No?
Mm-mm.
Aw.
Too many bad experiences.
That is entirely fair and valid. I've had a couple of really bad experiences recently myself.
Oh yeah, but you've been doing it for a long time, since long before we met, and it was just one of those things, enough is enough. You hosting D&D campaigns and again?
Also, Johnny, thanks for the reminder that I need to add the exclamation mark Selly to YouTube chat as well. So I appreciate that. There's handprints on the doors, Mara.
Yeah, we're in a zombie apocalypse film. I thought you knew that.
I mean, apparently. Alright. There's phrased in a way where someone not calling you a mistake was a possibility. That even Bob Ross couldn't do it. God damn. I think it was one of your friends in call, Plushie. It definitely wasn't stream.
More friggin' solar thing.
Or what?
One more solar panel set, and then I can go straight to the roof.
Nice. I did up the little secondary roof there just to make things a little easier.
Thank you. Hang on. You're making me now look up my vicious mockeries that I have saved.
You saved Oh, I have to do a thing. Hang on. I thought of a thing.
I think my, don't call me a hoe when you've taken more loads than a washing machine.
Oh, how would I do this for a second from that? I have an idea, but I need someone who's smarter than me with Nightbot to help me with it.
Don't look at me.
No, but I know some people in your chat are pretty smart with the bots.
That is true. I just don't know if they're awake at this hour.
At this hour, you say that like it's late. COD, you don't say. Is COD smart with the bots?
I wouldn't know. I've never seen him work with the bots.
Oh, fair enough.
Also, hey Evie, how you doing?
What's up, Evie? COD, do me a favor. Shoot me a DM on Discord. I have an idea. I have a really terrible idea that I want to get set up before we collab again, Mara.
Oh.
You'll find out.
Breaker and Davlin are also two people who are relatively bot smart.
Okay.
You don't even have to try, it's always a good time.
Oh, Johnny, if you're still here, I don't remember what type of RAM does your PC run? Is it DDR4 or DDR5? You got DDR4. How much RAM do you have? Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I've got a PC I'm building as like a potentially offload some stream stuff onto another PC. So I might eventually be running a dual PC setup. And if that comes to fruition, I may or may not end up with extra RAM. Which is like having extra gold in this world, right, Mar?
Pretty much. Honestly, I'm looking into eventually doing a 2PC setup as well, just to take the impact off of my PC.
Yeah. Like, my current PC is pretty beefy. It doesn't have as much RAM as I'd like, but also DDR5 RAM is very expensive. And there's no adapters that I've been able to find to go from DDR4 to 5.
For me, it's just with all the extra stuff I'm running, it ends up... My computer's good, she's a good beast, but she's starting to show her age.
Yeah.
She's 5 years old now?
I was having some graphics card issues the other day. It kept on crashing out on me. Turns out that apparently one of the updates that NVIDIA did for their graphics cards was really fuckered, and every time you booted up your PC, it had a chance of just completely hard crashing.
That has happening to Murph. Oh my god, that was what was happening with Murph.
Was it kicking the fans in a high gear and then black screening?
You'd have to be in the call to answer those questions, because, like, all I remember is that after we finally got his computer and everything and his desk set up, he fought with it to even get it to stay the fuck on. It's like Windows would start, or something would start updating, and immediately the system would crash.
Well, I might, depending on what it is, I might have a solution or two. So I was having some issues with my GPU that I think I fixed, but we won't know for probably a week or two whether it's actually fixed. But yeah, if it's something that I'm familiar with, I can help Murph out.
Well, he's got his PC up and running now. It's just he went through hell trying to get it to work.
Ah, yes, I understand that pain. You're also on a 5-year-old PC. I mean, fair. I also have that GPU that we still need to see if we can fix, Johnny. I keep forgetting to bring it over. This life has been stupid.
Murph, if you're talking to me, I can't hear you. I'm sorry.
I don't even really know what made it work either.
Did you hear him?
Yeah. Magic, that's what. You're not
You just said it's magic.
It was a combination of magic and spite, probably.
Magic and spite. I'll take that.
You're off all week. Ah, yes, I forgot you're off all week. I will see what days I have free and see if I can just boot over there, because I finally have my car back after it was at the mechanic for yet another week.
What was that mechanic for?
It had a coolant leak, and they were having issues getting parts. After they had already fixed a coolant leak with third-party parts, and the third-party parts failed. So thankfully they warrantied it, which is good. It just sucks that I didn't have my vehicle for an entire fucking week.
No, I get that.
And I mean, I would hope that they would warranty it after I brought it to their attention that there was a coolant leak, like a week and a half after they fixed it. And they said they couldn't find it. When I told them where it was.
We gotta get our car into the shop for just general maintenance look over. She's getting old.
Yeah. Bean is
Love
not
the car,
exactly a
though.
new vehicle.
09 is ours, so she's definitely showing her age.
Yeah.
Remy,
Really?
hush, buddy. Oh, cat meowing. He's
Really
getting
don't
mad.
want to
He's
buy like a
stopping
new vehicle though,
No.
because like all the new vehicles are absolute shit. Like I'm slowly teaching myself how to jailbreak cars, so you don't have to pay for all the stupid fucking subscription shit.
For the shit that's already in your car.
Yeah, it's built into your car already, but boy howdy, you better give us $40 a month.
Fuck off. As much as I dislike Tesla, I think their original model was a great idea in the terms of there's no car you can drive off the lot, but we can show you examples of what certain things look like. All the cars are made to your specifications, which means it's within your cost range.
Yeah.
That was the old style of the company. Not anymore, obviously, but
Yeah.
I always thought that was smarter than a bunch of cars on a lot, you know?
Oh, always. Because then you have cars with like certain trim packages and everything else just sitting there rotting, basically.
Ugh, the roof is done.
Oh, that's good. Good job, Mara.
That took way longer than I thought it was going to.
Oh, that is an absolute move with what I'm dealing with.
I will go ahead, I guess, and start on the large floor pattern. Couldn't hurt.
Currently cleaning a roof, so.
Told you hotels are miserable to clean.
A little bit. This one in particular is pretty awful.
It's like we're in Fallout 4 or New Vegas.
It kind of feels like it, yeah. Oh, have you been able to check out any gameplay of Mina the Hollower?
No, I haven't.
Do you like Zelda games, like the old Zelda games?
Depends on the game.
I think like A Link to the Past style.
I can definitely do it. I was always more of an Ocarina of Time kid, but not
Yeah, much
obsessively.
more 2D than 3D.
Yeah. I can do it 2D though.
Did you ever play Shovel Knight?
Briefly.
It is from the same company that made Shovel Knight, same developer.
Okay.
But it's so far super good game. I think I just finished the first dungeon, at least what I would call a dungeon anyway. And I'm just getting to the second one. The second one that I'm going into is a swamp or a bayou.
Oh, you're going to the bayou, eh?
I'm going to the bayou.
Going to the bayou.
Going to the bayou.
Get you some Cajun.
Yeah.
Honestly, Cajun and Creole food. Good
we
stuff.
have so few places that actually have that here. It's kind of disappointing.
It is definitely a flavor profile, and if you've never experienced it, it's definitely worth trying. No worries, Fleshy. Everyone, ad starts in a few minutes. Take that time to rule 0. That includes food, water, meds, all of that stuff. Get up and stretch. Make your legs move.
Your legs can move?
They're supposed to.
Okay. Oh my god, I could have turned that into a really horrible joke if I wanted to.
And you stop
I'm sure you
live?
can already think of how.
Oh yeah. Imagine Fallout New Vegas, 2 to 4 teams all having to clean similar, and dude, you could do all kinds of fun stuff with it.
Oh, that'd be so cool. Honestly, I wish mods had worked better on like Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas, because multiplayer for those games would be so much fun.
I know they tried it with 76. I just don't think the execution was that good.
No, 76's execution was bad. There was people that modded Fallout 4 for multiplayer that actually did a really good job. I never got a chance to try out the mods for Fallout 4 in terms of that, but it was so much easier to set up than, like, for any mods that I've done, than New Vegas. I can't even get Fallout 3 to load on my computer. Like, I try to open it up and it just crashes, which really sucks, because I've wanted to play Fallout 3 for like 3 months.
I just reinstalled the Game of the Year edition back on my PC to play in my downtime, and now I'm worried.
I mean, try booting it. It might work fine. It could just be a setting thing on my end. But yeah, I can't get 3 to boot to save my life. I got New Vegas to boot.
See, I had that same problem in New Vegas. It would boot and then crash.
I had that, and then I had to change some settings in it before I would actually hit the play button, because it was like my dual monitor setup was fucking it up.
Yeah.
It was like, oh, you want to have more than one monitor? No. But I mean, it's also a Bethesda game, so like bugs are kind of bound to happen.
It's the Bethesda experience.
It's sad that that's so accurate too, though. Like, I know at one point they kind of played into the meme a little bit, but then there was another point where they were just like, well, no, we're just gonna finish it later because, like, this is what our players are used to. And it's like, no.
They're not used to it, they deal with it.
We deal with it because we have no fucking choice.
Okay. Preachy Bean?
Screechy Bean. Why are we screeching?
Yes, we can.
I mean, fair and valid.
I am fend, therefore I screech.
I am nuke, therefore I fail. Although apparently,
I love how every time I talk about collabs with you, I have to remind, or one of us will remind people this time it was Lyric, that I'm not calling you a noob because I don't like you. That's your fucking name.
wait, who? What?
It's just a disclaimer we put out every time.
The fact that you have to put out a disclaimer is kind of sad.
Well, what's sad is that noob is considered something that we're censoring on Twitch.
Right?
Like, dude, that's old school.
I'm still waiting for Twitch to try to force me to change my name because it's that new guy, and I'm gonna politely yet firmly tell them to kick rocks. Because they were threatening to do that for people for a while who had, like, words in their names that were censored. And all I can think is like, dude, I've been on this platform for 5 years with this name. It hasn't been an issue this whole time. If you have a problem with it all of a sudden, I'm sorry, but you are the problem.
It's been longer than 5 years, my friend. I've been streaming for 5 years.
Back in
As an
my
affiliate.
day. It's not 6 years yet. That's all that matters.
Yeah, it's all that matters. I like that. Oh. Those earlier late night phone calls running numbers and shit.
Oh god, yeah, helping you like figure out numbers for everything and like what's working.
Pretty much.
Chad, I shit you not, the amount of like over analyzing that me and Mara did of Mara's streams when she first started was insane. But it's what helped her learn. And like what helped her get a handle on things.
I was starting it at a wee bit of a disadvantage.
I wouldn't say disadvantage.
More like I was not informed.
Which, you know, a lot of streamers when they start out, they know nothing. That's also why I tell my community all the time, I'm like, if you have questions, ask. If I can't show you on stream, I'll take 5 minutes and show you off stream. It's also why I'm super transparent about my numbers and everything. Like, if someone wants to know how much money I made, sure. I don't care. Is it going to change your opinion of me if I made it, you know, $5,000 last month compared to $1,000? Probably not. You're going to ask me how, but that's about as far as it's going to go. But I find that being transparent with my numbers also helps people who are trying to get into the same kind of streaming that I do understand that they're not going to replace their income overnight.
That is something I wish I could express to people so much more firmly than I already do. Streaming is not a change your life thing unless you suck at personal like connection and interaction with people. Then yeah, it'll change your life because it'll teach you how to do that. But as far as like income and like being wealthy enough to support yourself on just stream, yeah, no, that's not going to be the thing.
Unless you are the 1 in a million or 1 in several hundred million chance that you blow up overnight.
And even so, you typically, if you blow up overnight rather than having a steady community rise, you also tend to fall overnight.
It depends on what it is. Because I can give good and bad examples of both. People like Iron Mouse and Buff Pup and Shiabun all grew very quickly.
Shiabun, oh, here's the thing. You don't understand. Shiabun didn't start with Twitch streaming. He had a whole YouTube content to pull from.
Ah.
He had massive YouTube community.
That
like
I
Shiabun used to be known as Shia Cabot and was a fursuiter who did YouTube videos.
Oh, that's kind of cool, actually.
Yeah, no, and that was how they got started. A lot of their early community was ported from their YouTube channel. Not against that. Again, use what you got, but like,
no, but
that is
knowing
100%.
that is important.
A lot of people who make it quickly bring their communities from elsewhere.
Exactly. And like Iron Mouse grew really quickly, but Iron Mouse was also signed to an agency. And that agency's entire job was to push her as much as they could, content-wise, to make her grow quickly, because that's how they made money. And she's no longer with that agency, because that agency was scummy as fuck.
Yeah, they screwed her over. I was like, too bad they screwed her over in the long run.
Oh yeah, horrendously so. But that's where a lot of it comes from, is like, you have people who either sign on with an agency or get, you know, support from another community, or are, you know, already in this one community and gets a lot of support, like from a large community, not like my community. My community, in comparison, is not very large.
I will say this though, your community and Times community are the main reason I hit affiliate as fast as I did, which I went back and looked those numbers. 9 days of streaming.
Yep.
That's all it was.
3 months. And I got to learn a lot in that 3 months.
I fucking bet.
But yeah, there are people who blow up really fast who don't fall on their face, but there's a ton of people who blow up really fast and then vanish. And it's part of it's because they don't know how to handle it and they don't know what to do because they don't understand why they blew up. And then like the people that do stick around after blowing up really capitalize on one thing and become a one-trick pony.
Mm-hmm. I'd much rather have good, slow, organic growth. I know you're very rarely likely to hit as high in the numbers. Do you know which one streamer? And again, I particularly like this streamer and his content, Barley Burr. That's someone who seems to have exploded overnight as well.
Barley didn't though.
It feels like it with the way that all the everything's being pushed by content these days. Not them, but just like YouTube pushing their content on the algorithm and things like that.
Well, part of that is because it's content you engage with. So like that do be a thing. But also Barley completely changed his style from how he was streaming before. He used to be a VTuber that just played video games. And then because he'd been streaming for quite a while. But then he changed to cooking streams and hanging out with his community and teaching people how to cook and like showing off different things and telling stories that he had. Yes, Melly, I am a nerd. That's not the point. But Barley completely flipped his content. He still does the occasional bit of gaming content, but he's primarily.
It worked for him, though. He made it work for him. That's for sure. And that's good. Like, this is not me being bitter or anything.
Oh, no. If you're being bitter, I'd tell you to stop being a catty bitch about it.
Yeah, pretty much. And I expect you to do so.
But that's kind of his whole thing. He even identifies himself as the gay cooking bird. So, like, he did real good. But his content completely changed.
And sometimes you have to go through that rebrand. Even major artists go through rebrand. Like, think of, prime example, Britney Spears. Have you ever heard her sing in her natural voice?
Nope.
Her tone quality is similar to mine.
Ah.
They forced her to sing in that baby doll voice because it would sell. But yeah, again, that rebrand helped her sell. And it did. As much as I hate to say it, it really did help her sell.
Yep, it did. Melly, how you doing? Conversations remind you of the YouTuber The Story Painter. You don't like him because he continually stole not only ideas for series, but also rarely ever paid the artists he hires to make his thumbnails. I don't ever called him out for it. He would sick his fans on them. Yeah, that's pretty fucked up, dude.
That is so fucked up.
Like, I will call people out when they're being shitty or when they have, like, when they're being a catty bitch.
Yeah.
But also, like, recognizing that it's not a magic bullet that, like, suddenly, bam, you're making money, or suddenly, bam, your life is completely changed,
and
is
everything
so
is
important.
fixed. Yeah, it is not a one-stop shop to fix everything. It really isn't.
Like, there's so many people these days that don't seem to understand the number of streamers who fall off after a year because they can't hack it. They can't handle the having to do the thing and everything else. And I mean, I've seen.
It's a lot of work that people don't realize go into the stream outside of streaming hours. It's not like you just log off for the day, walk away from your PC, and then sit down the next day right at the start of stream and everything's fine. No, it's a lot of prep. It's a lot of going back and forth with sponsorships if you're doing sponsors. It's fighting things like figuring out how you're going to branch out your content, because it's exhausting if you want to pursue it full time. It's a job.
You've also reminded me of something else that's really pissed me off recently with larger content creators.
What's that?
So there is a number of larger content creators lately who have turned around to their community and been like, oh yeah, I love streaming. It's the easiest job in the world. You just do whatever you want, blah, blah. And it's like, homie, you make literally like hundreds of thousands of dollars a year. Kindly shut your whore mouth on this topic.
Yeah.
Like,
Just because it's easy for you. Yeah, no.
Well, and
It's like not only that, but some of these people also have whole management teams handling their shit.
And that's my point, is like, they're not dealing with a lot of it themselves. If they were, then 100%. Like, if you find an easy way to do it, cool. But also, you're not going to share that with everybody, because then everybody's going to do it. Check Discord. Yeah, no, like, a whole bunch of them are...
Fish.
Oh, check food, okay. Oh, Rocky, give me that. That looks tasty.
What does Rocky have?
Rocky just posted a graham cracker crust mocha num-like ice cream with a vanilla mousse.
Bitch.
It's in the food channel on my server. It looks...
I believe you put bitch. Also, Pichu, I dropped another Pokemon at that same gym the other day. And when we passed by it, I was like, I wonder if I'm going to be spotted again.
I saw the pictures, Pichu. I haven't gotten a chance to really look at them because we've been collabing.
We've been jaw-jacking and talking.
Hell yeah. But yeah, sorry, go ahead, Mara.
It's kind of like the same people that pick up art and think that instantaneously they're going to get commissions and their world's going to be... The best way I can put it, it's not so much people that pick up art thinking commissions are going to solve anything, it's anime and humanoid artists thinking that the furry community is just one bribery away from making money. And it's like, buddy, if you're not already a furry artist, you're most likely not going to be commissioned by furries.
Not anytime soon, anyway.
That's not the content you offer, and that's okay. But, like, you don't get to treat furries as the butt of the joke until you want to make money off of them.
Yeah, it happens far too much. But the other thing I was going to say about the whole, like, larger content creators just being like, oh, but it's so easy, blah, 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 just, like, do the thing already. Even if they found a really easy way to do things, most of them aren't willing to share it with anybody. Because they go, but then they're going to steal my strategy and my content's going to fall apart. And this, that, and the other. And it's like, no, that's not how this fucking works. You still have to be a likable person. You still have to have the qualities for the content to work. And if you just have a way to put the content out easier...
Don't pull the ladder up behind you, essentially.
Yeah. Don't do what a lot of fucking boomer parents are doing. Because so many, I'm gonna generationally pick on people for a sec. So many boomer parents have turned around and been like, well, this is how I did it. Why can't you do it the same way? And it's like, because it's not that landscape anymore. Well,
you made it that way.
Exactly. And they're like, well, you participation trophy people. And it's like, we didn't choose to have those.
I'm sorry,
you are the ones who chose to have them.
Like, I was cool not winning a trophy. I always thought participation trophies were frustrating because it's like, I don't want a trophy just for being here.
It's kind of demeaning.
It is. Because it's like, you're not good enough to actually win anything, really, but here's something to make you feel better. And it's like, buddy, I don't want to feel better. I just want to be better.
Yeah, but those are also the same parents that would, like, refuse to take the kids to practice. My kid put in all this work, why don't they get an award? Because your kid did a really bad job? Because you guys didn't defeat the other team because you did not win? And it is a competition? Oh, someone else just posted tasty looking food. All the boomers are just spoiled brats. Your mom and dad are exactly like that. Complain about shit they make harder. Oh yeah, no, we definitely don't deal in absolutes. Selly's dad is a perfect example of someone who was very much so the support everybody kind of parent. Like, he literally bought us a vehicle when we needed one. Asked nothing in return. When I was between jobs after I'd finished school for welding, after I'd finished my first year, and couldn't find any work, he literally paid our bills for months because he just wanted us to be okay. And he wanted me to get a job in the industry that I went to school for instead of having to get a bullshit job at, like, fucking Walmart. like legitimately and arguably one of my favorite people to ever have lived. And then we got the people that are just really shitty about everything, who apparently live to be fucking 1,000,000 years old.
I bought my first apartment when I was 18. Yeah, when it cost you less than a quarter of your year's salary.
Fucking God. Oh, I see it, Goliath. I want that in my face right now. It looks tasty. Yeah, back when, you know, shit was actually somewhat affordable is where a lot of the arguments come from. And it's like, it's not affordable anymore, man. It's not how it works.
Game. Like, we were explaining to my grandparents, don't get me wrong, they are boomers. They were the generation before Greatest Generation. And we were explaining to them how workman's comp worked. And they're like, well, why would you take the job if you got injured? You knew you were going to get injured. It's like, because you didn't know you were going to get injured on the fucking job.
Oh my God. Did you make
That's
this
not how it
smiley
works.
face, or is this...
That was in the game.
It's from a small child. There's a tiny handprint, and it's kind of scary. You
I
gotta
know,
come look at
is
this.
very haunted.
It's on the back of the pillar.
That is a tiny child.
It is fucking terrifying, right?
Yeah, that is a tiny child.
Begone, foul demon! Moved your dad in with you because he's disabled and didn't want him to be homeless. You kept talking about him buying a small little home till he looked at prices. He was almost getting mad at you. Getting mad at the tiny... Oh my God, yeah, the tiny cracker box houses that are 500 grand. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's like, buddy, where do you think the rest of us feel on that?
Well, and that's like, my grandparents, when they found out, because I didn't tell my family that we'd bought a house. I told my mom, I told, my siblings just because they wanted me to come around for Christmas. I was like, I can't, I'm moving. I'm moving in December of all months. Because we bought a house. And my grandparents found out, and they were like, well, why didn't you just buy a house yourself instead of buying with someone? I was like, because it's not affordable. And they're like, what do you mean? Houses only cost this much. And I'm just like, yeah, maybe like fucking 30 years ago.
It hasn't cost that much in ages.
Like, it was very frustrating hearing that from them when they're like, oh, but we're always going to be supportive and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, no, you aren't. You just say that so that I'll call you. But they're also the same grandparents that'll turn around and be like, well, why don't you call us more than on, you know, this date and that date? And it's like, because you don't call me ever.
Phone works two ways.
You never come visit. You never call. Like, you demand that I come out once a year to visit, but never put in the effort to do the same. Travel's expensive. Being off work is expensive. But they don't seem to grasp that concept. A lot of elderly people and a lot of people from different generations don't.
Part of it's not their fault, to be fair. Once you hit a certain age, you are not really as easily able to adjust and modify your brain thinking. You know, things get locked in, you start stagnating, right? The minute you start stagnating on your thought processes, the minute you start basically petrifying is the best way I can describe it, right? You're not stagnating anymore, you're turning to stone. And with a lot of those boomer grandparents and the older generations, they were guaranteed a world and it's been ripped out from them, and they're now just too old to understand it.
Or you've seen the back of this place, right?
Yeah.
We'll be here forever.
No, I've got the floor done at least.
Very true. And now you're working on the pool.
Just getting caught up, you know. There's also the sign.
Let's see where I can put this. Oh. Well, that would have made this a lot easier. I didn't know that we had this for up here.
Oh yeah, just a few things.
I'm not saying that everything is the boomers' fault, but they certainly did not make it easy for us to thrive in the world that they left us.
And that's a common sentiment shared by a lot of people. You're not the only one who's thought that. You're not wrong. It's really hard to have patience for someone who was literally handed the world on a silver platter, spent a quarter of their life bitching about it and making it hell for everyone else. And then doing nothing about it, the problems that they, complain about.
And I mean, I've got some great community members that are in that age bracket that are actually super chill. But there's definitely the subset, I guess, that are just fucking awful. And I hate that for everybody.
Yeah, you've got that same in millennials too, if you want to think about it. Think about the hipsters.
Oh, yeah.
Hipsters were nothing more than our version of hippies, and even then, hippies were just rich kids who were quote-unquote rebelling against the system. You know?
Yes, rebel against the system by doing nothing
Doing a
to
fuck
help.
ton of drugs. Yeah. Well, they thought they were doing something, but again, when you've got the money to not work and basically not have to worry about your life, you're not exactly a common person. I will hydrate. Thank you very much.
Hey, Amara, are you ready?
Thank you for that hydrate. Oh, oh that was some nice
All of the
things.
days.
Thankfully, the pool's coming up relatively easily.
Yeah, so it's a sign. Like, I can just hit it from the ground for the most part. And the front of the hotel is almost all done.
Such a lovely place. Such a lovely place.
Who shit? I don't know who shit all over everything. You have to ask management. You want me to leave you the dings on the back of the sign?
No, you go ahead. Have fun with them. I'm currently knee deep in the pool. Nice, Puffy. Enjoy.
This recording session for the Minecraft roleplay event. Ooh, that's gonna be fun. Dude, I've thought about joining Minecraft roleplays so many times. But I don't know where I'd find the time.
Right?
That's like my biggest thing about so many projects that I want to do right now is I'm like, what time do I take away from at this point? Like, I need a 4-day work week so I can actually do the shit that I want to do to better my life, to hopefully start surviving off of the things that I enjoy. But also, I don't see that happening anytime soon. Oh, my God, Mara. They have air conditioning.
Air conditioning in this day and age?
In this motel?
Did you hear Murph?
No, I didn't.
Not on this Christian Minecraft server.
What did the pyramid in Vegas took a dump? Got everybody a free room. Oh my god. I mean, that's definitely one way to do it.
As a hotel worker, there are better ways to get free rooms.
There is.
Oh, as I say, former hotel worker. got Hotel California playing in the background.
Nice.
Kind of it's a nice song. I like it.
It is a good song.
Also fitting.
Yep. I assumed that's why you were playing it.
No, it's on my playlist. And the playlist is just in the
Cleaning
background.
things are okay, Toko. Also, why do you have an O in your name now? Cause you changed from Toko the Mage to Toko Gen, yeah? But why?
¿Por qué no los dos? Why not?
I fell down.
That sucks. Can you get up again?
Yeah, I just had to bring the lift down. I almost missed.
You know what? We think Spider-Man stayed here, and he got a little drunk.
Yeah, maybe a little.
Hulk got pissed because he was drunk, so he threw him up on the sign and left him up there all night. And you know what happens.
Someone had to shit. It's okay, chat.
We're power washing professionals. That's what we're here for.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if someone took a shit on the sign. It's dealt with.
Don't worry, it's only aerosolized in the air now.
Yeah, it's only gonna kill you faster. Taking the abseil to the other side. I guess I'm taking it to this side, and we're gonna clean this wall now. Holy fuck!
Pool's almost done.
Good. I don't know if there's two abseil setups or just one. I'm hoping there's two.
Okay. Probably just one.
I'm just typewriter cleaning this.
Alright.
They get their shit all over the side. Yeah. There's a second rig behind the motel. Okay, so there is another abseil rig. Oh, I see it. On the back of the motel, so if you want to grab that one, you can. I can take care of this, Walmart. Thank you, Johnny. It's on the ground right by the cat.
I was more looking at the wall.
Oh, yeah, the disgustingness. At least I can kind of help. Actually, that kind of works. I can hit most of this, like, underside roof thing. Make things a little easier on you.
I want my 3-prong back. I want my 3-prong back.
Oh my god, right? I think it's purchasable, but I could be wrong. But I think it's only purchasable on, like, the highest end pressure washer.
Yeah, I think so too.
Do you want help on the back wall, or do you want me to just start tackling the other side?
I start tackling the other side. At this
Assuming
moment, I'm just
there's an abseil point there.
probably.
Wait. Oh my god. Where? Oh, just put it back on the ground. I thought it was gonna let me set up a second rig on that same side.
That would be impressive.
That'd be awesome. Oh, I'm stuck. Ah. Why am I stuck?
Stop being stuck.
I'm trying to stop being stuck. Oh, there's no other abseil point. Okay, I get to clean the restaurant.
This place has a restaurant?
Yep, it has breakfast all day apparently. This little brown building on the end.
Cosplay photos taken were Apollo Knight and Hornet. Oh, yeah.
Wait, what about Hollow Knight and Hornet?
Peachy's talking about cosplay.
Oh. Yeah, because Pichu, you were at Fan Fusion, right? Or is that another weekend and I'm thinking of a different thing?
At least the wall's not super difficult to clean.
Yeah, the walls are pretty easy.
You ain't looking at
Oh, you're in one of the cosplay pictures? It's awesome. Pressure washing a plastic plant.
Well, it's better than washing it by hand.
I mean, true. Just the fact that they even have plastic plants in this, at this motel, is pretty sad.
I mean, to be fair, this place doesn't look like it gets much in the way of rain.
Yeah, you're probably right.
In the valley, and if you listen real close, you can hear them like a ghost saying, "I'm never gonna make it back."
Sick, that plant's done.
They got a secret that they keep like a slave. They got a black magic feature. You'll be rebel and teacher. You'll be headed
Wait, what song are you listening to?
And it is well. Hell's Coming With Me by Poor Man's Poison.
Ah, dude, Poor Man's Poison's so good.
That you steal from the poor and on your way down to hell. You hear me ring that bell, I pay the devil twice as much to keep your soul. My favorite line in that whole song.
Shocked that more people don't do Lady D cos. Oh, wait, the sign moves when you spray it. That's the physics that we want in these games.
Who the hell tried to call me Papa? It's Daddy, and you'll get it right. And then they all fell to their knees.
Adios mio, Papa!
I am the righteous hand of God.
By the jiggle physics we really want. Oh, there's a game, Yoja Wolf, that we're going to be playing here, or that I'm going to be playing when it comes out. It's called God's TV. They have literally the best jiggle physics I have ever seen. I will tell you nothing more than that, because you'll find out when I play it.
Is it? I want to know if it's just banned taking chip physics.
No. It's better.
All right, you now have my attention.
Let's put it this way. When I saw what they did, I messaged the devs and I was like, "So I'm getting your game. I'm gonna play the fuck out of your game." You installed FN. What's FN? Fortnite?
I don't know you play Fortnite.
Oh no. Someone in chat.
No, have fan.
Ah.
I was reading.
You have eyes?
No.
Jello flaw and jiggle physics? Oh my god, yes. Listen, if you have a game that has Jello and the Jello doesn't have jiggle physics, but the lady with titties has jiggle physics, you're doing something wrong.
Right?
Like, I understand adding jiggle physics to things is not always the easiest thing. But also...
But it's a wasted opportunity.
Yeah. You gotta hit all demographics, including the ones who just like Jello.
You gotta hit that touch of tism.
Oh, 100%. Pichu, how was Fan Fusion, by the way? I know you said that you got to see a lot of different cosplayers.
What are you mumming? What are you mumming?
Fuck, what song is this? No Time to Explain by Good Kid.
Alright.
Too many cheats on... Cheat wise, block their damage and force their win. Ooh. People cheating is not fun. Okay, I've been being able to get a lot of the photos of it. It also doesn't help that your knees are actively trying to kill you. Pichu, you can say kill, dude.
Yeah, we're not TikTok. We won't censor you.
This whole censoring of, like, the word kill and the word death and things like that is real fucking weird.
I agree. I have never quite understood it, but I had kind of attributed it to beating the algorithm, so to speak, so you can talk about those topics. But I don't know why they censored it in the first place.
Yeah, but like, even just seeing Pichu do it in chat, it's like, it... Holy fuck! That was awesome.
Thank you.
But it's like that whole thing. It's like, you shouldn't have to censor that, because that is a thing that happens. It's not something that, like, it's, oh my god, it's such a taboo topic. Dude, people talk about getting railed in the ass all the time. But you can't talk about a little bit of death? Like, people could die from getting railed in the ass if they get railed hard enough.
Actually, that's true.
It's very true. Like, I'll never give any of you guys shit for saying, like, suicide or death or any of that kind of stuff. There's just a topic that comes up. It is a topic of conversation. It's not something that's taboo or bad. Now, if you're talking about fucking your cousin, that's different. I don't want the details on that.
Mostly because we don't kink question, we don't kink shame, we kink question. And I have questions. That's all. Curiously morbid questions.
What do you hear
Totally
back all of a sudden?
innocuous.
I mean, dude, yeah, people threaten people all the time, though. It's As much as I don't want to downplay it, it is a thing that exists. It is a thing that happens. Yeah, I'm censoring you. That's right, Johnny. That's right. I'm censoring you. You can't tell me about fucking your cousin now. That's right.
But I want to know.
Yeah, I know some people definitely have flagged the word like words related to that because there are like, of course, death threats that do happen on certain platforms and such, and people just being really shitty. But no, you're fine. You're fine. Had to change quality to auto and back. Oh, okay.
Oh, is Twitch being Twitch again?
Twitch is being Twitch again. Plus you guys having quality issues. Wait, and as another example of that half fan, Cubone wears the skull of its dead mother for its helmet. I don't know what happens if a Cubone has twins, though. I've never questioned it. Like, do they split the skull in half, or do they then take Dad's skull too? What if Dad's a different Pokemon type? Because like they have egg groups. God, I'm questioning this now.
Been in too deep.
Oh God, what if Mom's not a Cubone but Dad is? I don't think they thought about that. What do you mean? The pole is dirty. I have polished the pole.
You polished the pole, sir.
I did polish the pole, yet it is still
I'm almost
somehow
done bidding,
dirty.
so.
Okay, never mind. The pole is polished.
It's this pole over here.
Maybe the grandma skull is just handed down. Oh God, generationally handed down parental corpse parts. That's a little morbid.
Not really, when you think about... So for the fun fact, through the vast majority of human civilization, we participated in what's called ancestor worship. Religion is still relatively new fandagon compared to us actually keeping the bones of our ancestors with us.
Okay.
So it's not actually all that morbid when you think about it. Like, that's just something we've done.
I still.
It's
wouldn't
morbid by today's standards, but
Yeah.
like, not the worst.
I still wouldn't want to carry around grandma's corpse everywhere. That bitch be heavy.
No, usually it's the skull or a piece of the body, if that makes sense.
Wait, so you're telling me I could have a necklace of fingers still?
You could.
Sick.
Yeah, most people think you would be.
I mean, that's their opinion and they're entitled to it. Since when do I care what people think about Mara?
Fair. Where the fuck are you still dirty?
Everywhere. All the time.
Well, no, this second floor balcony wall is dirty and I can't figure out where.
Is it dirty on the other side?
I literally just hopped down from the other side.
No, it's not showing dirty for me.
It is on the inside then.
And all the cactus, doo-doo-doo. It's still dirty. Oh, check the top too, Mara. It could be up top.
Well, it's specifically highlighting this wall. Which is why I'm
Got it.
Thank you. Hey, I put soap on it first.
Wait, what part of you is dirty? What?
I see it.
Wait, is it the conduit in the middle?
It's behind it.
Behind it? What?
Yeah. I got it, but I think.
Dang.
Well, no, it's not dinga. It's just I see it. There it goes. Probably the top for this one as well.
Oh yeah. Got it.
All right. Whew.
God, that took a long time.
That really did. Oh my
Holy
gosh.
shit! The motel is fun, but oh my goodness.
Huh. All right. I think that is where I'm gonna call it for the night. I've been going 7 hours, and my back's hurting. We have done the cleanage though, so I'm gonna
We
drop
have.
the kids off.
You're gonna drop the kids off at the
you.
pool?
I am. Is it gonna go? It is gonna go. All right. I'm gonna mute for just a second.
Go shopping. Oh my god. Oh. Mara coming over the Hot Party 837. Hello, everybody. Mara, thank you for the raid. How's it going? How was your stream?
We got moist. Would you actually like to see the art tags?
I would love to see the art tags.
Give me a second to get out of power wash, and I will send you art tags. Lizard.
I wonder. I'd only be able to afford the base.
Art tags.
Okay, half fan.
There we go. Art tax is sent to you.
Oh, that's wild.
Mm-hmm. That is
Chat, check
eating
this
up
out.
my soul. We
Mara,
got our
the-
values in, and now we're working on getting all of the coloring.
God, at least you're finally on the coloring.
Yeah. For a while there, I was on line work, and I think my soul about escaped my body.
Only about?
Only about. This next part's gonna test my endurance for sure.
Oh, probably. Now, Mara, the most important question, would you like raid response 1, 2, or 3?
2.
2?
2.
You sure you want 2?
No, I want any raid response with Popcat in it.
Oh. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, well, enjoy.
It's like me trying to have a good time.
You know what that means. Fish. Haciendo para todos los peces con esta rola que dice. Un, dos, tres, cuatro. ¡Eso! Un, dos, tres, cuatro. Un, dos, tres, cuatro.
You should definitely upgrade. My goblins, you know what to do. Oh, you know, we're just being little raver goblins. Although, I'm gonna do 5 seconds of self-promo on your channel just because I think you'll actually appreciate this.
How could you?
For those of you who like Pride art, tomorrow we're gonna be working on monthly rewards, and it's Pride themed. So we have hang in there, which is the flag one, and then we have drinking the gender fluid. So.
Fucking god. Yeah, that sounds like something you would do.
So, like, if you guys want some fun Pride art, come hang out tomorrow.
Sounds like something you would
How's
do.
it? It is. Would you like to see what the hang in there
Yes.
looks like? The gender fluid is still getting finalized. I don't have anyone locked in for it yet. I might end up putting Mara in it. But there's the hang in there with Puppy. Hang in there. By your teeth if you've got to.
Fucking god, that's great. Can I show chat?
Oh yeah, absolutely. And since it's Pride, sub goals are reduced from 8 to 5.
Oh,
So
very nice.
I try and do it a couple times a year.
Very nice. Do you want to see the art text that Sally just sent me?
Yes!
Alright, chat. So, things can now officially be socket approved,
Nice!
both in black and white and in color. Sally
look
definitely
super
has a very toony style, and it works so well.
It really does. And I'm
Hi,
glad they're
Rapunzel.
drawing more. Alright. Unfortunately, I do need to stand up, and I do need to start walking and maybe
You
take
need
my
to
dog
use your
out.
limbs.
So I do, otherwise they're gonna start screaming at me in the old lady fashion.
Oh, by the way, the before
The
you
triple
leave,
nozzle?
the triple nozzle is on the second last one, the Prime Vista Pro, which costs 10
Yeah.
grand just for the washer.
Okay.
And then the last one, the Urban Extreme, has the Urban Extreme double turbo
Double
nozzle.
turbo nozzle. Oh. We're dual rotating 0-degree nozzle.
that makes short work of dirt at long range. I want this just to try that out. That sounds fucking amazing.
Right? Now I know what I'm saving up for.
God, it's
Alright.
12 great. I mean, you could sell off your old stuff too.
Yeah.
Something I found
Oh,
out, you
that
can
is
sell
older
off your
one.
equipment that you have if you're like just a little bit short.
Anyways, I will see you later. Have fun with everybody, and be your goblin self.
Yeah. I bought a typewriter
was-
for us, by the way.
Yay! Because that's totally what we're going to be using.
Yep.
And you're
the-
totally not destroying it right now.
Yeah, no, I definitely did destroy it. Can I put it on the table? Why can't I
No.
put it on the fucking oh, there we go. I was about to crash out real bad, man. I've had issues with that with other stuff. Like, where the fuck's the stupid light? There's a
Oh,
sewing
you know, on
machine.
the couch that you couldn't put on the rug.
Oh my god, for the longest time, yes. You can't put this on the shelf. You can't put this this light on the shelf.
Of course not.
Not even on the top.
Of course not.
You can't
you
put
can
it on the desk
wall.
apparently. Or you could put
Well, yeah, it'd
wait, can I put it on the wall?
be hilarious if you could. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and go. I will see you later.
Okay, bye Mara.
Night,
Thanks
everybody.
for playing. Have fun. Bye.
Bye.
What? Assembly, why are you nomming my goddamn cables again? I will fight you! Rapunzel, how you doing? Let me throw the music back on, guys. It's too quiet now. And there's our dope van. Look at our very 90s clean machine. Why are you licking beans, man? What are you doing, Zena? By the way, chat, there's some really funny movement stuff you can do in this. You can launch yourself off of things like that. So if you just like go up to an object and spam space, you can actually get some pretty decent air. The trees, they're too solid. Aw, we can't go this way. That makes me sad. We do, however, have sprinklers. I am now part of the sprinkler. It's so clean out here. But we can't play in traffic. We're not allowed. Should you peek my Twitter DMs? Oh boy. Playing in traffic is pretty great. Shiro, why am I being DM'd? Motherfucker. Wait, why did that link back to your message? What? Sure, that link you sent me just links back to your message. I'm so confused. Do you want to get run over? Hey man, come lay on the ground, I'll run you over. Like, I don't know where that link's supposed to go, sure. No, no, the image appeared. Is this what you got? Because if that's what you got, I'm super jealous. I've been able to get jack shit for this is what Shiro sent me, chat. I've been able to get jack shit for Ascended Heroes. I'm so upset. Chaos Rising we have in the merch store, if you guys want to pick any up. Stuff your sister found you? Oh my god. I'm so jealous. Link's thing appears to be Twitter being buggy. That sounds about right. Emergency pickles, hell yeah. Maybe pack battle? Dude, that'd be so much fun. That'd be so much fun. Sorry, I'm eating popcorn. Or kettle corn.
Blizzard.
Oh, only super sour. Honestly, super sour pickles are really good. They're super, super good. It's like, I don't blame you. What can we buy in the store? Okay, well, we've bought all the cosmetics, apparently. I have 16,000 points. Oh, this is new. Oh, I can't afford the gloves. No! I have the cat boots, but not the cat gloves. They knew what they were doing, making the cat gloves expensive. Yeah, sour pickles are amazing. To figure out how to split up the goods. The Embor box wasn't supposed to be there. There was only one. So you were told 2 Meganium, 2 for alligator. Oh yeah, no, so cat boots would be amazing. Hang on, let me take another look here, Shiro. I mean, at that point, I'd say you pick Embor or for alligator. I'll take the other one, and then we both grab a Meganium. Like, that'd be an insane pack battle, dude. Little rubber claws and oh my god, yes. There's actually, so there is a shoe company that has furry shoes. They're not the best shoes from what I've heard, but they're pretty cool, and they are very much so furry bait. They're very much so furry shoes. Let me see if I can find them really quick here. I don't remember what their tag was, but I do know I follow them. I found them. So they're called V-Art. And this is what their shoes look like. Okay, Shiro, just let me know what I owe you for the cards. So they're actually, like, they have different colors of them as well. This is just one person showing them off. But yeah, they're actually, like, the biggest complaint I've heard is not that the build quality is bad, it's that the toes pop off easier. But apparently the shoes are fairly comfortable, but it depends on how wide your feet are. But we really do need more, like, cool clothing for adults compared to what we have now, because, like, the clothing that we have now is pretty awful in terms of a lot of things. I can't wait for this to come out. This is gonna be so much fun. Those popping off can easily be fixed. Yeah, you're not wrong. You would just have to, like, re-glue them, basically. Or when you get them, add a little bit of extra. I can't words. Basically, you just have to adhere them a little more than they already are. Here, let's pop over here, chat. Whee! So I think we'll hold off on doing any more Power Wash until we have Mara, which probably won't be until next weekend. I do have GameCon coming up soonish, so I'm probably gonna take that weekend off just to be able to actually, like, focus on GameCon and not have to bounce out, like, really early in a day. Because I had to do that last year. It was super inconvenient. But that's also how I get to know a whole bunch of game devs, is going to conventions. You have a friend demoing a game this year? Ooh, what game? Wait, is GameCon next weekend? No, it's not. Fuck off. Fuck off, it's next weekend. No, it's not next weekend, Toko. It's the weekend after. It's from the 19th to the 21st. I had to double check though, because you really threw me off there for a sec. It's called Once We're Home. Ooh. Do they have their game up on Steam already, Melly? Ooh, it is on Steam. No! Chat, we have to hang on. Chat, we have to watch this. Chat, we have to watch this right now. Maybe it might have had a huge shift done to it. But anyway. Oh my god! I love that. I love that so much.
Goose is pretty bad. Well, what about the Bro Goose?
Yo!
Making his home in the Alberta River Valley, North Sask specifically. But we're going to be protecting their homes, so be careful. They're not too friendly to doggos. These Canadian bro geese might be chonker hunters, but you need to be careful when you're around them. They have this supersonic clap that travels so fast and knocks you out of your dash, and after that, they'll give you the super striker punch before you even know it. And if you get bored, they might even find some Canadian jerk geese to throw at you.
Oh my god.
Find any other geese, he'll give
Oh my
high
god.
fives to his other bros. And with his mighty protein shake, he'll put the whoa in bro.
Dude, that's so fucking funny. Oh my goodness. Okay, so Once We're Home is an action-adventure platformer RPG light of their rescue dog, Marduk, the Zoomies powered and always hungry husky. Find out how he found his home with us and how we found family with each other. This sounds really good.